Start in 3 minutes. Track will open in 1 minute. Drivers of the Formula class, group number 1.
So, hello and welcome back here to
pullstart.tv.
Start
in 2 minutes.
Or on the YouTube channel. We're live here from the ELS, here from Luxembourg, and the racetrack is awesome. This is an awesome racetrack here in Luxembourg, this Grand Prix circuit, and we're starting with time practice now in the groups for reseeding towards the qualifying round later today. But first of all, we're going into group number 1. This is a large-scale Formula 1 class. Sadly, we only have 5 drivers signed in for this race. But anyway, 5 drivers more than nobody drivers, so no drivers. So yeah, we're going around. We got Alberto from España, we got Andreas from Austria, and from the Czech Republic we got Andreas Müller and Sven Großmann, from Switzerland, sorry, and we got Mario Dada from Italy in this group. So what they're doing now is just humping around. We had a rain earlier this morning about 9 o'clock local time. We had some rain coming down and made the track wet, so that there was no grip on it. But now we're back in a very grippy condition. The track will only pick up grip now, and we saw that yesterday. There were also a lot of traction here on the circuit. So yeah, no, everything is okay this time. So anyway, welcome here for broadcasting here on pullstart.tv. My name is Bjarne and I will be your host this whole weekend on this channel where you're watching out of that now. So thank you for watching pullstart.tv first of all.
Now you can pick up at that timekeeping if you've lost your access card for your hotel room.
And if you're figuring out it's going to be a little bit noisy, it's because I'm up here in a small container here besides the driver's restroom. I'm sitting up here, and so that we can get some sound in here, I'll open the window for just have a better view all over the track, and that is okay. But that is how it goes. The drivers now have 8 minutes. I think it is. Just be sure. Yeah, 8 minutes of time practice for reseeding in the different groups. We've got a lot of action on the track since Tuesday. A lot of the drivers arrived already on Tuesday and raced around the track and get the track really grippy. So that's very good. So there's a lot of traction on it. As just said, we have a little rain this morning about 9 o'clock local time. But for now, it should stay dry. Going up to about 24 degrees today. Tomorrow we should have about 29, and also on Sunday coming up to 29 degrees. And sunny weather all weekend, so everybody's laughing and everybody's happy down in the pit area, because they know from now on the setup on the cars can be worked towards a track with a lot of traction, and we will probably see a lot of door-to-door fights in the different classes. The open wheeler here will have more respect for each other about overtaking and that sort of stuff, but we will still see some decent and respectful racing here also in this group. As I can see now, they go around 24 seconds to 23 seconds over a lap. Yeah, 23.5 is now the fastest lap here from Andreas Blum. 23.51. Yeah. So that's what I also got here on the. Just have to figure out over the best three. If that's behind the 1 minute mark, that's what I just have to find out, and then I'll give you further information.
Mika Hasenberg, you need to register at the clubhouse. Mika Hasenberg, you need to register at the clubhouse to get your starting numbers for the body. Attention in the corkscrew, attention in the corkscrew. Car upside down. And the second spin. We have 4.5 minutes to go. In the lead, car number 2, Andreas Blum, an average of 22.9, passes at 22.5. Followed by Andreas Müller, average of 23.4, passes lap 22.8. Mario Dada, average of 23.9, passes lap 23.1. And Sven Grossman with an average of 23.9, 24.4 and the passes level of 23.9, sorry.
So we're back again, and I think the timekeeper will find out sooner to get the thing figured out with our broadcast is correct, so that we can get the 3 fastest consecutive laps. What are counting here for reseeding? Only thing to count is the 3 fastest consecutive laps. Okay, in this group, maybe that's not that necessary because you only got those 7 drivers, but. All the others is still in a normal spot, so that we will know that it will be working. So anyway, once again, welcome here to pullstart.tv. Either you're looking at us on the regular side, or you're watching us on YouTube. I'm not sure if we are live on YouTube for now. No, we're only live on the home page. On the pullstart.tv, that is where you're watching us live now from now on. We will come online later on YouTube. Then we will also be online there for sure. So these guys got 1 minute 50 left of racing, 1 minute 50, and then their 8 minutes of time practice. Yeah, will be done. Then we come into group number 2. Group number 2 is a touring car sportship. It's a Eurocar 1 to 5 touring car sport. That is group number 2, and we got 2 groups of the sport. We got 3 groups of open gentlemen, and we got 3 groups of the touring car open, who is be the fastest group for today. But anyway, let's just see what's coming up and having some fun here on this channel, pullstart.tv, so that we can having some enjoyment and having some fun on this race so far. So they got 1 more minute, those guys, and then the Formula guys have done their practice round. And they got enough practice because they also practiced the whole day yesterday, but today we started a little bit later because we started in wet conditions. We started in wet conditions about 10 o'clock, but now it's already dry and everybody's happy down there. So yeah, you're watching Pullstart TV. We are here at the ELS in Luxembourg on this awesome racetrack, and broadcasting to you, as said, the whole day. Ten seconds left.
All cars finished. All cars finished. Please return to the pit. All cars
People
finished.
say the all cars finished, so they are done. And we will have a 1 minute break till group number 2 heading the track.
All cars finished.
And that
Please
is
return to the pit.
a touring car sport class. They're entering in a few seconds.
Please return immediately to the pit. The other wants also to drive. Start in 2 minutes. Track is open.
So now it's not that noisy as when the car's on the track. But anyway, we have some information now. We got some groups in here coming up this touring car sport, where we got a driver, a female driver entering, and that is Yasmin Donat. She's also racing touring car, 110 scale touring car and 112 scale. But now she's coming in, entering the racetrack with the big guys in the big cars. And Jasmine have car number 12 on the side. I will try to give you an information which car it is that Jasmine is going. She's going with a Alfa Romeo with this white
Starting 1 minute.
Yeah, it's orange blue, very bright orange, and a blue roof on it. That belongs to Jasmine Donut. She just has to get a little bit used to that she have absolute no traction coming out on a green track at the start. But let's see what that young female driver could do in this race. We know she can handle the remote control cars very, very good. Also fast cars, but how she's doing in here in these gas engine cars, we will see in a few seconds. But anyway, she knows that how to race with cars anyway. So she will probably make a good job here if the mechanic make a good setup on the car. She will probably also have fast times around the track here for group number 2. And they have first round of time practice. We will have 2 rounds of time practice for reseating. So we got this round that we just started, and we got 1 more round to come. Then we got 1 qualifier more today, and then we're done about 20 minutes past 5 o'clock p.m. So a lot of action the whole day here. We'll also have some very fast guys coming up later today. But first of all, this is the touring car sport class Well, they've got a straight normal engine in it. As far as I know, no tuning allowed. So yeah, let's see. We're having fun and then watching some good race action the whole weekend. And as you can see on the screen, at this time we got Jasmine Donut up in the front, going 22.3 on the one hot lap. Peter Ritter is in a 2 spot, Mario Nickel in a 3 spot, Michael Kocher in a 4 spot, David Lebesgon is in a 5, Stefan Möller in a 6, Simon Presta in a 7, Ernesto Camponovo in a 8 spot. Paolo Finardi haven't entered the track so far. So that is what our timing is giving me for signal at this moment. But you can see the young driver, Jasmine, she really knows how to race those big cars with those guys here. So yeah, there's somebody out there have to maybe make a little bit fine tuning on their setup to try to catch up to that young lady, because she's very talented young driver in the racing the RC cars in almost all classes.
Stefan Müller, 23.4, fastest lap 22.8. David Lebesson, fastest lap 22.4, average 23.5.
But she still has to, as I can see it from here, she also have to work a little bit on the setup on the cars, because she's coming into the center and the S is coming a little bit too hard in there. She will flip off to only 2 wheels. So the setup is not quite where it has to be. But she's still practicing, finding the way around this track, trying to find her own rhythm, and that will probably pay out later over this weekend. So this is group number 2 on the track. Next up, group number 3 will come up with what also will be a sportsmanship class, and they're coming up in 5 minutes. Then we will have the next group. But those two find together in a practicing, Yasmin and Peter. Those two are working together out there. Jasmine with number 12 on the car, and Peter got number 19. But it looks like he got number 13 on this car, which is behind him, and he's way down in P5. This is Mario Nickel.
Minutes to go.
So coming in, 3 minutes left of practice in this group number 2. Still got this youngster, Jasmine, in the front, David Lebesgon in a 2 spot, also a very young driver. He's also talented, but he also
So
is
still in the
coming
lead,
from here, and
Joachim
here
Donat,
in Luxembourg. This is almost his
average
home
of
track.
21.6, fast
As
lap
I was
time
told
1.3,
yesterday, we got
followed by Peter
David
Ritter,
is going to be the top 3 now
22.1,
because
David
Peter Ritter
22.1,
getting faster.
Harry Nickel 22.5,
And we got
Mark
Mario
Kocher,
Nickel in a
22.8,
3 in a 4
Stefan
spot,
Miller,
Michael
22.9,
Kocher in a
Simon
5, Stefan in a 6,
Presta, 23.9,
Simon Presta in the
and Ernesto
7th spot. We lost Ernesto
28.5.
Camporovo, lost him in lap number 7. But I said the only thing to count here should be 3 fastest consecutive laps.
To go.
But I have to talk to the timekeeper after this round of time practice if we can change it so that we can see it on the screen. It would be good because I assume that we're going into one hot lap. What is counted now is the only thing that it says.
So next will be
21.6 could be a one hot lap. Yeah, other laps are going at about 22 seconds, so we will see it, and I will try to find out later on.
To go. All cars finished, all cars finished. Please return to the pits. All cars finished. Start in 2 minutes. Track is open. Gestartet. So.
So sorry, just have to. I just wanted to talk to the timekeeper, and he's sitting about 30 meters away from me, so that I can give you the correct information. So now I know what is the count, and I will give you the information in a few seconds when we start here. Group number 3. They're starting now with their 8-minute run, and then they also have some good timing for reseating before they started in qualifying round later on. We'll start the qualifying about 3:15 this afternoon. So there's still in about 3 hours we will start the qualifying round. So that what's counting is the square time of the 3 fastest lap in their run. The square time of those 3 laps will be used for reseating. Under the reseating we will go times and laps, as I was informed. Times and laps and reseating. But for now we take the square time of the 3 fastest laps. And then you got those 21.6, 21.8, or 21.79. It is 22.3. That is the square time from the 3 fastest laps. So group number 3 is on the track. We got a Danish driver in this one here. We got Rasmus from Denmark in this one. We also got Christian Greicher from Luxembourg, Danish Thyssen from Germany. We've got Diana from Italy. We got Hans Jörg from Germany, Maximilian Prester from Germany, Michael Weiler from Germany, Neo Lebecon from Switzerland, Ralf Kiesel from Germany, and Rasmus Christensen from Denmark. That is the riders or the racers or drivers, whatever you prefer to say. That is those guys in this group.
21.7, fast lap 21.6, fast lap here, lap 2.3, fast lap 22.1, Ralf Kiesler, average of 22.3, fast lap 21.9.
We were on
Diana Rauli,
group number 2.
2.8, fast lap 22.5.
Already done. Now we have group number 3.
Fast lap 22.4.
They are on the track. Group number 3.
Average of
on the track.
23.4.
Up in group number 4, we will also have a Danish driver, but I will tell you that later on. Group 3 is on the track, and this is the touring car sport class. They're on the track at this moment. So now we just have a little look at the cars, the different cars. And I can see that Rasmus from Denmark, he's racing a Audi body on it, but the most used body shell of the most of the guys here are still the Alfa Romeo. There's some few guys using the old BMW M3 body, but the most of the bodies are either here the Alfa Romeo or the Audi body. That is the most used body shell in this class here. One of the drivers here just picked up the Danish driver in the back here on the main straight. He flipped over, got some huge problem, but Lebescon, Neo, I don't know if you say they apologize up there, but a little bit rude driving is worse for, in my eyes. But let's hope that with it settled with that thing and just having fun for the rest of the time here. But it looks like Rasmus got a lot of work to do on his car. It doesn't work that perfect. It looks like he's missing corner speed. And also trying to find around the track is also an issue. And if you're missing corner speed, then then you got pushed in the back a little bit. That's not, that don't make fun. But let's see later on what's coming up here for those guys. Till now we got Dennis Tüßler from Germany up in the fastest, and he got a time about 21.42 for the square time of the 3 fastest laps. Neo is in the 2 spot, 21.5. Michael Weiler, 21.6. Hans-Jörg with 21.9. Christian, 22.0. Ralph with a 22.2. Diana, 22.5. Rasmus, 23.2. And Maximilian 23.4. So Max got a lot of work to do on his car. He definitely needs to find about 1.5 seconds around the track, and then it will be good, because his last lap was 23.6, and he has to come down in the low 22s. So 22.0, 22.5 will be a good one for him if he can find that. About a second a lap that he definitely needs to find. To participate in the faster groups, you need to find a second over every lap. So there's still a lot of ground to make a little bit of setup work for him, and also get used to the track. Still have some guys coming down and say, no, I don't like it, and then it don't work. And other guys said, yeah, I love it, and it works. So that is how we go. So this group got one more minute here from group 3 before we coming over to group number 4.
One minute to go.
So the last couple of seconds is counting down here from group number 3 before we're coming over to group 4, which will be the gentleman class. Touring car gentlemen starting next here in group 4. And for those guys, we also got 3 groups. And 3 groups coming up for a touring car open. And then we got 1 round complete. So those guys all called into the pits. And I will be back when the next group starts.
Next will be group number 4. Start in 2 minutes. Track is open. Start in 1 minute.
Yeah, group number 4 is on the way, starting in 40 seconds with their countdown. 30 seconds from now on, 30 seconds we'll start the countdown for their 8-minute run of time practice. Only thing to count for those groups is the square of the 3 fastest lap. The square of the 3 fastest lap, that is what to count. So they got 3 laps, the 3 fastest lap. The square of those 3 laps will give something about 21.6 and or slower, and that is what you can see on your screen back home up on the right side. If the guys have completed 3 laps, then it will show up in top 3 up in your right side on the screen. Also got some interesting drivers here. We got Ian Young from Great Britain in this one, and then we got a bunch of Italians. Pierluigi, we got Salvatore, Stefano, and Stefano Bianchi. That's from Italy, all 4 guys. Then gonna be Sylvain Bellier from France. We got Tobias Baumgård from Denmark. Martin from Luxembourg. Mauro Ciacelle from Italy. And then we also got another Danish driver, Patrick Bade. Let's see if he also will check in. I haven't seen him down in the pits, but I assume he's still on the race. So let's see that later on when he have finished his 3 laps, and then we will got the square time of it, and then we will know it. In the last practice that I was all was Tobias up in 3 spot by 22.12 of 3 laps. The square of his 3 fastest laps. So Tobias also coming up in the fastest guy in this group. But let's see where he will land at the end of this time practice before we're heading towards later today. About 20 minutes past 3 o'clock. We're starting a round of qualifying, round number 1, but in about 3 hours we will start that qualifying round for the different groups. Oh, we lost one of the guys over here sitting in the grass. And then the mechanic have to run all the way over it. And he's only allowed to cross the track if it's 100% safe. And also watch out when he puts the car on the track. That is the safe thing to go for the car. And then he can cross the track again if it's safe, and then he has to go outside the track where it's necessary. But the mechanic already done it, so now we got the car up and running again, and they're heading towards now 6 minutes left of the time practice here, group number 4.
About 5 minutes to go.
So up at the moment we got Ian Young from Great Britain up in 1 spot by 22.3 for his 3 laps, and we got Tobias from Denmark in a 22.4. Sylvain now coming up very fast in 3 hot laps with 21.9. So bounce down, Tobias down in a 3 spot, Stefano in a 4, Martin in a 5, Mauro in a 6 spot, Stefano in a 7, Pierluigi in 8 spot, and Patrick from Denmark in P9. So that is the spot at this point.
4 minutes to go.
Salvatore did not enter the race till now, so let's see if he will pick up later. Maybe he will, or yeah. If not, yeah, then it's a sad thing. Oh, in the middle of a track, some small chaos, ruining the good lap from Tobias. He was on a very good pace. So now this lap is not to count, and then he starts all over again with 3 very good laps. He has to go below the 22 seconds for 3 laps to have a very good end time and put him in front of the group, in the fastest group. So let's see what he can do now, coming up and over the loop.
About 3 minutes to go.
Last lap for Tobias, 22.1. It is a good one. That is good to count. For Silgard, he's 22.4. If you take the square of the fastest 3 lap. We're not counting the fastest 3 consecutive laps, because the square of the 3 fastest laps. And that is what it's showing. And then he got a 24.4 last lap, so whoa, we were lucky on the main straight. Car number 41 was standing in the middle of a main straight. There we were pretty lucky that nothing happened there. Pretty lucky there. That car number 41. We're number 41 on it. Let's see who it is if he comes over the time loop. Cannot see it. Was it Sylvain Bellier coming over the loop? Yeah, 24.2. Yeah, that is the guy, Sylvain Bellier. Was very lucky with that car. Didn't crash his car over the main straight off the main straight. But coming in by 1 minute left of this group. 1 minute left. And then we're heading towards group number 5.
About 1 minute to go.
Group number 5 is the next group. And this is also the gentleman class coming up in this one. Where we also got some known fast names in this one. So yeah, stay tuned. We have a lot of racing coming up this whole weekend here from the ELS in Luxembourg. There we're coming in Tobias Baumgor in a 2 spot now, 22.17, 22.0. Yeah, he's coming in his laps. Only need a little more faster, then he can also take it a top spot in this group. But 22.09, that's a good one. He only got 1 car in front of him. That's Sylvain Bellier with a 21.9.
All cars finished, all cars finished. Please return to the pit. Please return to the pit.
So timekeeper says all cars finished. So now all cars go to the pit and puts Tobias Baumgor in a 2 spot in his group. So that's great for him to see that.
Start in 2 minutes.
With a 22.09 for the square of the 3 fastest laps, so that is a good figure to get on his number. We'll put him up in maybe we'll put him up in one of the fastest groups. So let's see that later on. 22.09.
Start in 1 minute. Start in 30 seconds.
So coming into group number 5. And group number 2 here for those guys here in the gentleman class. Group 2 in gentleman class, overall group number 5. And it also fully with 10 drivers. We've got 30 entries in this group also. We're very nice to see. We've got a lot of drivers entering here from this one. And we've got 3 Italians, we've got 2 Frenchmen, 2 Italians, 2 from Spain, 2 from Luxembourg, and 1 from Switzerland in this group. We're coming into the names later on. Right, starting their time, the 8-minute timing, and by now we start the 8 minutes. If they cross the time loop, and then we will have 8 minutes of practice, time practice for these guys. One of the guys down there was number 24, Garcia. Got a problem with his engine. You have turning, but the car stopped. Now it's on fire again. Fire it up here in the pit area, and now he will entering the racetrack again in a safe spot. And then he will start his 8 practice minutes for reseating. What will be to count is the square of the 3 fastest laps. That is what we're counting of for reseating later on. So the old white car with no stickers on it on the front, also no rear lights on it. It's only white with a little bit sponsor on it. It's on the racetrack, but it's also pearl white. What is painted in. Also a very nice looking thick color. This pearl white because it's shining a little bit. If the sun is coming out, and we will have a little bit sun up and then. So that is also great to have those cars in here. But what we are in now, we're in 21.8, 21.9, 22.0. The top 3 in this group. But I think there will be some guys getting faster over those 8 minutes time. And as told, what will be counted is the square of the 3 fastest laps. So let's see what the computer and what the guys will do now for the next 6 minutes.
About 6 minutes to go.
So coming in with Vincenzo. Vincenzo is the fastest guy on the track here as far as I can see at the moment. And Vincenzo is racing with number 54 on his car. I just have to find it. There is a bright orange front and back, and then you got a little bit blue on the roof. It's Alfa Romeo body on it, but it's the only guy going bright orange in the front and the back. There's a similar paint scheme, but that is bright red. So the bright orange car with number 54 on the side, that is the fastest car on the track this far. Bright orange front and back, that belongs to Vincenzo, and the square of his 3 fastest lap is a 21.08, and that is what he's using for qualifying. So yeah, that is very, very fast.
About 4 minutes to go.
Then we got Lorenzo in a 2 spot, guys Stefani in a 3 spot, David in a 4, Pascal Heavy in a 5, Alberto in a 6, Antoine in a 7, Marco in the 8, and we don't have Mauricio or Patricio, Stara Mauro or Patricio in this group. So 8 cars on the track, and that is what we're counting here for reseating in these groups.
Car number 44, average 22.4, fast lap 21.7. Car number 24, average of 22.6, fast lap 22.5. Car number 27, average 22.9, fast lap 22.6. Car number 38, average of 23.3, fast lap of 22.6.
So coming in where we got about 3 minutes left of this group, about 3 minutes I got left, those guys here. And then we got group number 5 done in the first round of time practice here at the ELS in Luxembourg.
So next will be group number 6.
We still got Vincenzo in the front, Lorenzo in a 2 spot, Guy in a 3, David in a 4, Pascal in a 5, Alberto in a 6, Antoine in a 7, and Marco Filippazzi in a P8. Here where we got about 2 minutes 30 left of time practice. And what we're using for time practice is for reseating. Reseating would follow for the square of the 3 fastest lap times. We take the square of those 3 fastest lap times, and then we got a result, and then you will put in the different groups for qualifying, so that you are in a field with similar fast cars, and you don't have that much for overtaking in your group, so that everybody's going their own race. But once it's theory, the other is practice.
1 minute to
so
go.
Let's see what we come later on. But those groups here are still all in a similar pace, as I can see it. Only got a few guys making small mistakes. But 21.0 is the fastest here from Vincenzo. 21.7 for Lorenzo. 21.9 for Antoine. Guy Stefani with a 21.9. David De Feo in a 22.1. Marco Filippazzi 22.3. Pascal Hervey 22.4, and Alberto Garcia in 22.6. And we got 30 seconds left on the clock.
Okay, all cars finished, please return to the pits. All cars finished, please return to the pits.
So timekeeper says time's up, all cars to the pits. Everybody's coming into the pits. And then we will have group number 6 entering the track in a few moments.
Start in 2 minutes, track is open. Start in 1 minute. Start in 30 seconds.
Coming in here from group number 6 on the track. Group number 6, we got Luca Rauli, Marco Klaus from Luxembourg, Sam Wasser from Switzerland, Alexander Thomas from France, Alfonso Garcia from Spain. We got Christoph Splilut from Germany, Claudio Rossi from Italy, Corentin Laville from France, David Thomas from France, and Jörg Monke from Germany.
First round of
Here in group number 6, which is also the last group from the gentleman class before coming over to Touring Car Open. So we started the 8-minute qualifying. Qualifying is the wrong word, but time practice here from group number 6. And out of the gate after 3 laps, we got Luca Rauli with a 21.3 on the clock, Marco Klaus 22.0, David with a 22.2, Alfonso 22.3. We got Jörg Monke 23.4, Christoph 23.6, Alexandra 23.8, Corentin with a 24.6, Sam Wasser, he will come up in the speed with 27.0, there it is, 26.2, and Claudio Rossi will also get faster in the end. So we still have to wait a little bit till we will see where the fastest guy will end up. Group 6 is on the track, they got about 6 minutes left before heading towards group number 7.
About 6 minutes to go in the lead, Luca Rauli, average of 21.2, fastest lap 21.2, followed by Marco Klaus, average of 22.0, fastest lap 21.6, followed by Alfonso Garcia, average of 22.0, fastest lap of 21.9. Then Vasa 22.1, fastest lap 22.0. David Thomas 22.2, fastest lap 21.8. Jeff Monke 22.8, fastest lap 22.5. Christoph Pilut 23.6, fastest lap 23.2. Valentin Laville 23.5, fastest lap 23.4. Alexandre Thomas 22.8, fastest lap 22.4. Claudio Rossi, average of 24.7 and a fastest lap of 23.6. About 5 minutes to go.
So we got 4 minutes done. 4 minutes ago, halfway through. You're in
now on second
group
position,
6 on the track. The last group of
average
the
of
gentleman
21.9,
class.
fastest lap
And Luca
21.5.
Raoli in 21.1 for these 3 laps. And then we got Alfonso 21.9. Marco with a 22.0. 22.1 goes to Sam Basser. David Thomas with a 22.2. Munker did 22.8. Corentin with a 23.2. Christoph with a 22.6. 23.6, sorry. And then we got Alexandra with a 23.8. And Claudio also coming in with a 23.81 on the clock. So we've got 3 minutes left, 3 minutes 30 left on the clock here for group number 6. Group number 7 coming up. There we will switch the classes to the
About
little
3
faster
minutes to
guys
go.
coming up with the Touring Car Open.
To go. So now on second position, Marco Klaus, average of
Oh, the last 2 minutes
21.8, fastest lap
coming down now
21.5.
on the master clock.
Third position, Sam
1 minute
Vasa,
30 left here of group
average
number
of
6 on the track.
21.9, and the fastest lap of
And we got a very fast driver in this one here
21.5.
from Luca Raoli. 21.1 of 3
Sam now on
consecutive
second position,
three laps this
third
lap.
position, Alfonso Vomar Garcia, Marco
But-
Klaus on fourth position.
Also know how to shorten the track a little bit.
Rauli with an average of
Stretching the,
21.1
one
and the fastest lap
corner,
of
stretch it out a little
20.2.
bit so you can drive it square.
Now
so
an
you can
average
drive
of
straight
20.9.
through it.
1 minute to go.
Almost criminal how he's doing it, but yeah. We got the referees here, they're having an eye on that, all this stuff. That is not my concern, so I don't mind it. I'm not your referee or something. I'm only your host and your announcer for this week on this ELS here in Luxembourg, round number 2, I think it is. I'm not quite sure, but also we'll find out which race from the ELS it is at this time. Well, we are here in, as I said, in Luxembourg on the correct name to pronounce it is the mini circuit Ville de Luxembourg here in Luxembourg City on beside a huge parking lot. There it is. We've got about 900 meters to if you want to walk. So you'll go straight to the train station. You've got about 900 meters. The airport is about few kilometers from here. So we're on in the start and landing zone from the airport also. So we've got a flight over our head here every 6 minutes. We will have a flight. Either it's taking off or it's landing.
Start in 2 minutes. Track is open.
Very great city, very good city. You've got a mall just nearby here where you can walk over and buy your things for groceries or something like that. You can also do that here on a mini circuit, the Ville here from Luxembourg. So just now we're coming up in from the RPM. Those cars here will have more RPM in the engines, a little more horsepower coming into the cars, because now we're coming into Touring Car Open. This is Group 7.
Start in 1 minute. Start in 30 seconds. And the star is given for the first round of time practice of group number 7.
So a few seconds in this group here, group number 7 on the track. We got Joseba from Spain, we got Oriol from Spain, Placido from Switzerland, we got Sami from Finland, we got Tobias Speth from Denmark, Carsten Wolf also from Tobias Speth from Germany, Carsten Wolf also from Germany, we got Marco Haleman from the Netherlands.
Track is clear.
In this group. So let's see what those 3 guys can make over those 3 laps. And what is counting for the reseeding is the square of the 3 fastest laps. The square of the 3 fastest laps, that is what will be counted for reseeding. And as you can see, those guys are have about 5/10 till 1 second faster over one hot lap, because they're coming down here by low 21 seconds from one hot lap. And that is why that guy like Audio Gill can make a 20.7 of the square of his 3 fastest laps. 21.0, 21.2 goes to Marco Haleman in a 2 spot. Sammy 21.3 in a 3 spot. Josepa 21.5 in P5 down now, because 21.4 goes to Tobias in a 4 spot. Carsten Wolf in a 6 but 21.9, and Placido, yeah, he has to find his way around the circuit because he's only racing 24.9. But this is I said, Touring Car Open group. We got also 3 groups in Touring Car Open. We got about 22 entries in this group. So let's see what they will do later on, because I know the A main or the big mains will go with 10 drivers in, so maybe they will shorten that by 1 down to 1 group or 2 groups instead of 2 groups, sorry. By 10 cars in 2 groups. That would make 20 entries, because I think we are 21 or 22 entries. But it still depends on how many cars are on the track. But it looks like we got 7 in all groups except the last group. There are 8 in the last group. So yeah, we're gonna see it. What the timekeeper will do. That is not of my concern. But still, Audio Gill, fastest guy on the track at this moment. After half time, 4 minutes down, 4 minutes to go. Here in group number 7. And he's getting down to a 20.7 of the square of the 3 fastest laps. And as you can see, is that Audio Gill now getting faster, got a 20.776. Marco with a 20.7. Placido 21.0. Joseba with a 21.09. Sammy Payalin with 21.13. Tobias Speth 21.3. And Carsten Wolf also in the group, one of the hot guys here in 21.8. So let's see what's coming up a little bit later, because the seeded, 4-seeded, 3-seeded guys in group number 9, there is some very hot guys, very fast guys in that group also. But anyway, let's see what Audio Gill, Marco Haleman can do in this group in the overall situation. We will follow them the rest of the day today also. We got one more round of time practice before we're heading towards qualifying round number 1 in about 2 hours. Then we will start the qualifying round number 1 in about 2 hours. 3:15 o'clock. Then we'll start the qualifying round number 1, and then we're done today if that group is done. Qualifying is 10 minutes per group instead of what we have now here, time practice, but goes only 8 minutes. Qualifying is 10 minutes. So 2 minutes left of this group, 2 minutes.
in the infield, attention in the infield, attention in the infield. Car on the roof, attention in the infield. Track is clear. So next will be group number 8. 1 minute to go.
So coming in here, about 40 seconds left on the clock. Here from group number 7. We had a small incident here in the center in the track at the SS. We had a very small incident, but nothing happened about it. All cars still running. Now car number 66 flipped upside down. Yeah, it's a hard thing if you come around here down from the teardrop and coming back through some sort of S's. If you take them a little bit with too much steering on it, your car can flip over because you've got a lot of traction on the outside wheels, and sometimes the wheels cannot hold on to the forces what's coming up to them, and then they flip the chassis over on the roof.
All cars finished, please return to the pit.
Timekeeper says all cars are finished, and that means that we're going into to the pits, and then we're starting up with group number 8 in a few seconds.
Start in 2 minutes, track is open. Start in 1 minute.
So group number 8 is on the track. Group 8 is on the track. And we got Luke van der Berg, we got Maximilian Hornig, we got Mika Hatzenberg, Michael Donovan, Benda Ambrogio, Adam Westholm, and Kevin Tullenarts in this group. And we're coming into some names here for when they race it. Start the race in 30 seconds.
And that was a start for the first time practice of group number 8.
So group number 8 is on the track. Their 8 minutes of time practice is starting now. And also for those guys here, the similar rules. The only thing to count for resetting is the square of the 3 fastest laps. The square of the 3 fastest laps, that is what's counting. And what's not so common to see in this group is the Porsche body, but Jason Donovan, he's very fast with that body on it. Michael Donovan, he's very fast with that body on the car. Yeah, it's just about to get the car set up right, and then you can also be fast with that body. But the other cars on the track are almost, let's have a look once again just to be sure. Yeah, all the other guys are racing with the Alfa Romeo body on it. So we got 1 Porsche, and the rest of the guys are racing with the Alfa Romeo bodies. That is 40 guys. We have 5 on the counter. Is that correct? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, at the moment we only got 5 cars on the track. Still 1 on the clock with 1 lap on it. And Luke van der Berg only 2 laps in on the counter. And then we lost him, so let's see if he come back in the track. Maybe he got a small issue with his car and went to the pits and come back. We will see it. 6 minutes left of this race here, group number 8, and this is group 8 on the track, as said, in time practice. Only thing to count is the square of the 3 fastest laps over 8 minutes. The square of the 3 fastest laps give you a number by, for example, now by Michael Donovan, 20.57. That is, of course, the what it would count. 20.6, 21.0, 21.2. Maximilian now up in the 2 spot by 20.5. Dolan has 20.8. Vinda with a 21.0, and Adam Westholm 21.7 on the clock.
And Luke van der Berg is only 2 laps.
Yeah, again, some guys going into the pits. Coming out again, managing some. They are working on the body shell down there. Maybe something wrong. Something has to be adjusted in the back, I can see. Changing a little bit on the back of the car. As I can see, left and right side, so it's not the damper. I cannot see where they're working on, only on the rear axle. I can see they are working a little bit. But it's still allowed. We can still change the setup just a little bit here because it's still only time practice. Okay, it's used for reseating, but if you got very little cars on the track, it's very good to get some good lap times in it and get some and come into a good group for qualifying. Come in a group where you're
4 minutes
same
to go.
speed as your own speed. Most but it makes it more fun to have 3 other cars around you going same speed as you are. You can then the field is spreading out, and then you go your 8 minutes or your 10 minutes from qualifying. That's it. This is group number 8. Coming up, group number 9 in 4 minutes.
To go.
Adam Westholm don't look so happy out there on rostrum. Did also come in for a small check in the pit area, but he's out again. So maybe there's something to fine-tune in the pits, down in the scrutineering after they're done here, going down to the pit area and work on the cars.
2 minutes to
So
go.
he can make the setup work a little better, because he don't look happy with his lap times. He don't look that happy at this moment. Also looked at the car coming down in the corkscrew, bouncing with the rear end. I'm not sure why, but yeah, that is also not of my concern. I can only see what it is, what my eyes are looking for, and as I said, he don't make some lap times working for him. In this moment, I see he's struggling a little bit with the car to get it work perfect, but he got his mechanics, and I know he got the driving skills to be very fast. Because last weekend we were in Groningen in the Netherlands for the race car series.
About 1 minute to go.
And there he was also very fast. So he will come up. This is his,
number 9.
I think this is his second time on this track this weekend. So he got one or two runs here in the free practice, now in the time practice. So maybe there still is some small things to work on the car, but I am sure they will fine-tune the setup so that it will work much better for him. Coming in by the 30-second left of this group, 30-second left, and then we will have group number 9 coming up.
All cars finished, please return to the pit.
Yeah, and there it was from the timekeeper said that all cars finish, all cars to the pits. And if they come into the pits, then we will have group number 9 coming over in a few moments.
Starting 2 minutes.
And then we
for
got the first
time
round
practice
of time
group number
practice
9.
done.
Track is
After
open.
this group will come out now. Then we're coming into the last groups of time practice. Round number 1. Coming out on the track now. I think that the most of the guys will be there. Saw them under free practice. There was this group were full with all 9 drivers in it. So all 8 drivers. Sorry, all 8 drivers was on a track on the free practice. So they will probably also come out now in time practice. Starting in 1 minute with the time practice.
Start in 1 minute. Attention at the beginning of the straight, attention at the beginning of the straight, attention, car on the roof, attention, attention. Track is clear. Start in 30 seconds.
And also in this group, we got some known names in
And
this
the
one.
start is given
Yeah,
for the
this is
first time practice of group number 9.
from what the guys are knowing, the top dogs from the further race. We got Carsten Keller, Cedric Prévost, Eduardo Repiti, Giovanni Verbrugge. We got Markus Feldmann, Rick van der Bol, Sindre Unheim, and Marius Hetland. The last two guys are coming from Norway. And then we got Carsten Keller from Germany, Cedric Prévost from France, Eduardo Repeti from Italy, Giovanni Verbrugge from Belgium, Markus Feldmann from Germany, Rick van der Bol from the Netherlands. And then I said Sindre Unheim and Marius Hetland, both guys from Norway. That is those guys entering the track now and having their 8 minutes of time practice. And let's see where they're heading towards. About this low 20 seconds will probably come in. But missing in a check-in at this far, we're still missing 3 cars check-in. Giovanni, Marcus and Marius Hetland. Waiting those guys for check-in here before they are counting their 3 laps. Now only 2 guys missing check-in. Giovanni Verbrugge and Markus Feldmann missing to check-in. But we're already 1 minute down in the time practice for 8 minutes, so I don't think we will see Giovanni or Markus Feldmann in this race, in this run. So let's see where it will end up at the end. Till now we got 6 cars on the track, and that's also good. And we got Cedric Prévost 20.4. Now we got Sindre Unheim from Norway 20.42. Cedric 20.43. We got Eduardo 20.49. Rick van der Bol with 20.5. Marius Hetland 21.4. And Carsten Keller 29.2. That was something wrong with his car.
6 minutes to go.
Also don't see his car on the track.
In the lead in the
There
run
he
time.
is with the
Average of
yellow,
20.3.
bright
After
yellow
lap 20.2. Followed by Cedric
Alfa
Prévost.
Romeo body on it.
Average of
Car number
20.4.
56 on the
After
side.
lap
There he is coming in with a
20.0.
21.92.
Third position,
Yeah.
Eduardo Repeti.
Rick van der Bol
Average
coming
of
below
20.4.
the
After
21
lap
seconds
20.3.
for 3 laps.
Then Rick van der
I
Bol.
think that Carsten
Now
Keller
on
will
third
also come
position,
down there. But we'll have a
20.4.
look later
After
on.
lap 20.2. Marius Hetland.
2:30
Average
down,
of
5:30 to go.
21.0.
5:30.
After lap 20.7. Carsten Keller 20.9 as average. After lap 20.8. And about 5 minutes to go.
So coming into the halfway mark, 4 minutes down, 4 minutes to go. Here we got Eduardo now in the front, 20.22. We got Cedric in a 2 spot by 20.28. Sindre Unheim 20.3. Then we got Rick van der Bol with a 20.39. Marius Hetland 20.4 and Carsten Keller 20.5. And new hot laps here from the 3 fastest square of the 3 fastest laps. 20.08 for Eduardo Repeti. So that is one of the fast guys that we have to look for in a qualifying round, that's for sure. But all those guys here are beneath the below the 21 seconds. So that's for sure some hot guys in this group, which is group number 9. And coming up after this one, group number 1 for time practice number 2. But we still got 3 minutes left. 3 minutes.
About 2.5 minutes to go. In the lead now, Eduardo Repeti, average of 20.0 and the fastest lap of 19.8.
Coming into the last 2 minutes of group 9. And we still got Eduardo as fastest, and his timing says 20.08 for the square of the 3 fastest laps. Then we got Sindre with a 20.26. We got Cedric 20.28. Rick van der Boel 20.39, Marius Hetland 20.42, and Carsten Keller 20.5. Coming into the 1 minute 30 seconds left on the clock, 1 minute 30.
About 1 minute to go.
So last 30 seconds of group 9. Last 30 seconds will give us the result that Eduardo Repeti from Italy with 20.08, Sindre 20.25, Cedric with a 20.28, Marius 20.37, Rick van der Boel 20.3, Carsten Keller 20.5 on the square. Those 3 fastest laps. That give the result over those 3 laps. Was on right side best 3. So that is what we got from those groups.
All cars finished. Please return to the pit.
Carsten, no, that is not Carsten. Carsten coming here, 58. Yes, it is Carsten sitting down there in a teardrop, in the middle of the teardrop. Car was just sliding a little bit, and yeah. So now he flamed out, but anyway, he got his 3 laps in. What else counting? Now we got a very, very small break, about 1 minute or so, and then we're heading towards group number 1, round number 2 of time practice.
Second round of time practice for group number 1. Track is open. about 1 minute. Start in 30 seconds.
So group number 1 is on the track, and we got check-in from 5 guys. What is the only thing to count for those guys is, as for the other groups in round number 1, the square of the 3 fastest laps. The square of those laps will give the timing for reseating. As you can see on your top right side, when we started
and that was a start for the second
countdown
round of time
now.
practice
Then
for
group
number
number
1.
1 got their 8 minutes. When the time crosses the time loop, then each of the drivers will start their own 8-minute run, and then we will get a coming in and get those top 3 laps. And the square of those 3 fastest laps will give the top 3 that you can see on your right side on top on your screen. So group number 1 on the track, and we got 5 drivers here from the Formula class. And not where the Formula driver got 1 or 2 laps more than the 3 laps that they need. If they've done that, we got coming in here by Mario Dada with a 23.1, 23. Yeah, Andreas Blum now coming into 22.9. So let's still wait a minute or 2 till we got some overall scoring here, because those guys are getting faster the more the tires are heated up. They need a little more time to heat up the tires because the front tires are cooling down very fast, and we then hit the brakes, they block the front tires, and they need to find the points where to brake if the tire is going to heat up and get some little bit more traction, so that they don't want to block the front tires, and then it works. So let's wait a few seconds, and then we got a run here from group number 1. Round number 2 of time practice is on the way here in Luxembourg, where we are broadcasting the ELS, European Large Scale race here from Luxembourg. So I just opened a little window up here so you can get a little more air in this box where I'm sitting here. Getting a little more wind in it here, so now it's a little more comfortable to sit here, because now we're heading towards this 33, 34 mark in this box here, so now we get a little more air coming in here. But as you can see, Mario Data still in the front by 22.4 for his 3 laps. The square of these 3 fastest laps. Andreas Blum in a 2 spot, 22.46. Sven Grossmann 23.2. And Andreas Müller 23.6. We got 3:30 down. No, 4:30 down, 3:30 to go. So noch 3 Minuten 30. Still got 3 minutes 30 left of racing. Group number 1 coming up. Group number 2. So 2 minutes 30 left of this race. 2 minutes 30 left, and Mario Data still the fastest guy in this group. And this only group for the Formula guys, where we have 4 cars on the track so far. And we got Mario Data with a 22.4, Andreas Blum with a 22.46, Andreas Müller with a 22.8, and Sven Grossmann 23.2. So yeah, looking at that, that is very sad that this Formula class cannot really grow up and get some more races, because they look fantastic on the track. But yeah, most of the guys would rather race with a touring car, so that's okay for that's okay. We have to respect that. But still, there will be the group for the touring, the Formula 1 class. As long as we still got drivers, they are participating here at the ELS here in Luxembourg.
With an average of 22.4. Fastest lap 22.2. Andreas Blum 22.4. Fastest lap 22.2. Andreas Müller average of 22.8. Fastest lap 22.5. Sven Grossmann average of 23.2. Fastest lap 23.1.
So coming into the last 30 seconds here of group number 1. Nothing changed at the ranking so far from Mario, the 2 guys, Andreas and Sven Grossmann in a 4th spot. So nothing changed there. 3 seconds left and all cars will be called to the pits. And then we got group number 2. The touring car sport coming up.
So next will be second round of time practice for group number 2. Start in 2 minutes, track is open. Start in 1 minute.
So group number 2 is entering, and that is here where we got David Lebesgong, Ernesto, Jasmine is in here, Mario Nickel, Mario Kocher, Paolo, Peter, Simon, and Stefan Müller. And we know from round number 1 of time practice that is one of a small door-to-door race from timing here for three laps between Jasmine and Lebesgong, David. Those two racers were those who were fighting for the lead in this group here for reseeding. So let's see what it will end out. We'll see it later on when we started the qualifying, if they will have had done an adjustment or reseeding in the group. We will find out. But now round number 2 of time practice here for the European Large Scale Series ELS here in it's touring car sport. Entering the track here, group number 2. They got 8 minutes starting now, 8 minutes before we're heading towards a qualifying round a little bit later. Qualifying round will start in about 1.5 hours. We will start the qualifying. So yeah, stay tuned here on pullstart.tv. So already 2 minutes down, 6 minutes to go here in group number 2. And it's in the first round of time practice. Jasmine Donuts are in the front. David Lebesgong is in the 2 spot. Peter Ritter in the 3. Mario in the 4. Stefan in the 5. Kocher in 6. Simon in the 7 spot. And Ernesto in P8. 22.07 was Jasmine can get on the clock for the square of the 3 fastest laps. So let's see what will follow up from now on, where we still got 5:30 to go. 5 minutes 30. So coming in by 4 minutes down, 4 minutes to go, around the halfway mark. Still got Jasmine in with 22.07 on the clock. David with a 22.29. Mario at 22.3. We got Peter with a 22.4. Stefan Müller got a 22.9.
About 4 minutes to go in the
Michael
lead.
Kotler with a 23.1.
Average of 22.0,
Simon Bresta still have
followed by
starting to find
David
around the track by
22.2.
24.6.
Now on second place,
And
Mario
Nestor
Nickel,
got setup
22.2.
problems
Peter
also, I
Müller,
think.
22.4.
He only
Michael
got
Kocher,
30.3 for
22.8. Stefan Müller,
these 3 laps
22.9.
coming in on the
Simon
clock. So
Kremser,
that's it.
24.6.
4 minutes down, 4
And
minutes to go.
Camponovo with an average of 30.6. About 2 minutes to go. Jasmine with an average of 21.7, Mario 22.1, David 22.2, Peter 22.4, Michael 22.5, Stefan 22.6, Simon 24.3.
So last minute 30, 1:30 to go here of group number 2, and Fast and Furious Jasmine Donut around the track. She is a very talented female driver with in a 110 touring car and also in a 112 scale. And this is the first time that I'll see that young lady racing with the 1.5 scale. And but from timing here. But the timing is telling us also said she's very fast. But okay, in this one you also need a very good mechanic. He has need to understand the cars and make the good setup, and he also has to get the response back what the car has done, what she feels in the car. So that is a little bit more teamwork here in this 1.5 scale in compared to electric, because here you got an engine in it and you also have that make the right setup for the engine also. It's not that much of a gearing, it's more the engine, how it works, that it was counting. But she's in good company with the mechanics down there. Can burn in a 21.73 for 3 laps. Mario with a 22.1, David Lipscon 22.28, Peter with a 22.4, Mikael 22.5, Stefan 22.6, Simon Presta 24.2. So that's it for this group. Timekeeper will say all cars in and all goes to the pits, and then we will head towards group number 3 here in this large-scale touring car sport class.
All cars finished, all cars finished. Please return to the pits, please return to the pits. Start in 2 minutes, track is open. Starting in 1 minute. Start in 30 seconds.
So group number 3 is heading towards, and they will start their 8-minute race in 20 seconds. Then they'll start the second round of time practice. And we've got some Danish guy in here. We've got Rasmus Christensen into this one here. And yeah, he did not do that well in round 1. His car looks very slow in the corners, very heavy to get around the corners. So I will keep a little eye on that one in this round here. Till now it looks a little bit better. So I think they have changed a little bit on the setup on the car, maybe other wheels on it or the tires. That I cannot tell you, but the car looks a little different this time. Looks more agile in the steering, and also that the car also turns in without losing the rear traction. So let's see that after. 8 minutes started now from group number 3, and I'll come back to you as soon as the 3 laps are clocking in on the timing. So group number 3 is on the track, second round of time practice for those guys. We got Dennis Thyssen up in the front again. We got Neo Lepinskon in a 2, Michael Weiler in a 3 spot, Hans-Jörg Stier in a 4, Ralf Giesel in a 5, Rasmus up in a 5 spot this time, Christian Greiser in a 7, Diana Rauli in a 8, Maximilian Presta in the 9 spot. Rasmus going 22-2 now for 3 laps. So as I was assumed, looks a little bit better, this car this time. And it also, okay, we've got 5:30 left on the clock. So yeah, but you still have to give some space for some fastest cars. That's not why Rasmus ain't that fast, but looks like he's missing a little bit of corner speed in his car. So maybe he has to raise it a little bit at the back. I don't know. I'm not a mechanic, so I don't know what to do on the car. But it looks very, it don't look that stable. It looks like it's not happy to turn in, and if it turns hard in, then the rear end will be loose. So he's still got a lot of setup work to do on his car. Then you hit that one curve and then you're upside down. As usual on this one curve, very hard to do for those guys here. They know that one curb is not allowed to hit it, because if you're hitting it, then you're unfortunately you're flipping upside down or landing at the end of the roof. But anyway, Dennis Tusen carrying on where he started by 21.2 for 3 laps. Neo Lebescong in a 21.5. Michael Weiler 21.6. Hans-Jörg with a 22.1. Ralf Diesel at 22.2. Rasmus Christensen with a 22.2. Christian with a 22.5. And Diana with a 23.4. Maximilian Presta 25.9 for 3 laps. So almost 5 minutes on here from group number 3. Dennis still in the front. Neo in a 2. Michael in a 3. Hans-Jörg Stier in a 4. Alf in a 5. Rasmus in 9th spot. 9 laps only. Let's see if he's on the track. No. So Rasmus is out. He's not happy with his car. Then we got Christian in a 7, Diana in the 8th spot. So that's it for this group. 2 more minutes before we're heading towards the group number 4, which will be the touring car, the gentleman class. You can also say hello to all our viewers on YouTube. You're welcome to say hello in the chat, and I will answer you as soon as I can. To all our viewers on YouTube, we're broadcasting live, as you can read on the screen, here from LMCC here in Luxembourg. We're broadcasting to you the the European large-scale series. What we broadcast to you, we got 2 groups, that's 3 different groups of the touring cars. We got the sport class, the gentleman class, and the touring car open. And we got 1 group of Formula 1 cars. Broadcasted to you the whole way today till 20 minutes past 5 o'clock, 5:20 p.m. this afternoon. We're broadcasting live all day. We will have a very short break, as I can see it in here. Yeah, it's about 10 minutes, 5 minutes break between practice qualifying, time practice round 1 till the qualifying round number 1. We will have about 5 minutes break before we're heading on to the qualifying round number 1 for today. Qualifying round number 1 started,
all cars finished, all cars finished,
about 3:15. It's about 3:15. It will start round number 1 of qualifying, and we're done about 20 minutes past 5 o'clock this afternoon. So, yeah, stay tuned here on YouTube or on pullstart.tv. Stay tuned.
Start in 2 minutes. is open.
So, and we will start the timing of time practice round number 2 here from group number 4. Well, we again got some from my home country, from Denmark, still a participant coming in here. We got Tobias Baumgaard coming in.
Start in 30 seconds.
And also Patrick Bade, or Bade, also coming in. So 2 country fellow men for me in this race. And we also got some from Great Britain. This is Ian Young. And then we got 4 Italian in here: Pierluigi, Salvatore, Stefano, and Stefano Bianchi. We got a Frenchman in here, Sylvain Billier. And we got Men Martin from Luxembourg. And we got Mauro.
And that was a start
also
for
from
the second
Italy in
round
this
of time
group.
practice
The
for
best
group
3
number 4.
laps from Tobias last round. What a 22.0 now. That's 22.09. So let's see what he can do in this round. We started now. 8 minutes time to make some really good lap. And what is counting is the square of the 3 fastest laps. The square of the 3 fastest laps. That is what we counted. And Tobias getting faster already now by 21.8. So the small changement he has done on his car had paid out. He's on in 21.8. Last round he was at 22.0. So he found 2/10 over the 3 laps. So that's great. And we got Ian Young in a 2 spot with 24.6. Mauro Ciacelle with a 25.3. Pierluigi 26.0. Stefano 29.1, Stefano Bianchi with a 31.8, and Sylvain 31. So those guys will come up and make some good lap times later on. They will come back and make some good 20 laps. But it's nice to see that my country fellow man Tobias is up in the front. That's very nice to see.
So Mauro Giacchini,
And if you're watching us on YouTube, you're welcome to write down in chat, say hello. I'll be pleased that I know you're all there and watching. From which country you're watching us from, you're welcome to say hello in the chat here on YouTube. Tobias still in the front by 21.87 for 3 laps. Stefano Bacciello is 21.9. The other guys go 23 seconds or slower for the square of the 3 fastest times, lap times. That's what I got in here. 3 minutes down, 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes.
5 minutes to go. In the lead, Tobias Baumgart, average of 21.8, followed by Stefano Pacchiarello, 21.9, Ian Young, 22.6, Stefano Bianchi, 23.1, Mauro Biekele, 25.3, Pierluigi Bonicieri, 25.5, and Martin, 28.8.
Italian guys, Stefano Bianchi, he got his problems with his all bright Porsche body. You can see in the stream up, and then he got some serious trouble on his rear end on his car. Then he got 3-4 corners where it's very good, and then suddenly he loses traction on the rear end again. So a little bit too aggressive on the steering. But he's one of those guys hoping for that the traction will come up, and tomorrow the traction will definitely go up a little bit, because the track will be awesome hot tomorrow, because we will have the sun shining on the racetrack the whole day to tomorrow and on Sunday. So the temperature will go up, that is for sure. So we got 4 minutes down, 4 minutes to go.
Minutes to go.
Oh, it looks like Tobias is upside down here at this corkscrew. Coming into the end of the main straight now.
Tension after the bank curve. Track is clear.
Got his helping hand. There he is on the corkscrew. Had to drive by some traffic. Coming into the SS. Now in front of the driver's stand. Down the corkscrew again. Down the main straight. Around the sweeper. Coming into the SS now. He's stuck in traffic behind car number 41. There where the door open so that he can go his own race again. Because the only thing to count is the square of the 3 fastest lap. That is the only thing to count. Everything else is not usual, but he's getting faster, Tobias, by 21.6 now for those 3 counted laps. 21.6, so he is getting faster. Stefano Bacciarello, 21.9. Ian Young, 22.1. Sylvain is at 22.18. Stefano Bianchi, 23.1. Mauro going 23.5, Main Martin with a 24.6, and Pierluigi with 25.5 for his 3 counted laps. So 1 minute 25 seconds left on the clock, 1 minute 25.
One minute to go.
So the last 30 seconds on the clock is coming in now. It looks like Tobias found his 3 laps. Count to count, 21.6 is what he could get in so far. Sylvain with a 21.9. Stefano 21.93. Ian 22.0.
All cars finished, all cars finished.
23.0.
Please return to the
Stefan
pit.
Bianchi
All cars finished.
23.1. Main Martin 23.3. And Pierluigi, yeah, he will definitely drop in another group, but 25.5. This was group number 5. Coming up, group number 6.
So next will be group number 5. Start in 2 minutes. Track is open. Start in 1 minute.
So we got group number 5 on the track here in the gentleman class. Group 5 on the track.
And that
Their
will start
second
for
round
the
of
second
time practice.
round of time practice for group
That
number
will
5.
be used for reseating. So let's see what those guys can do. Maybe a little ranking changement coming into another group. Somebody maybe come down to a slower group. Somebody goes coming up in a little faster group. Let's see that overall. We will know that before we get heading towards the qualifying. So maybe they will be done overall qualifying, or maybe just where we're saying common sense. If somebody is way too fast for this group he's in, then he will be pulled up by hand, and the slower guy will be dropped down by hand. That's just it, common sense. So that's where we're in. We're broadcasting live from Luxembourg, here from the European Large Scale Series, where we got Formula cars, and then we got 3 touring car series, 3 classes. We got the sport class, the gentleman class, and the touring car open. And this is the gentleman class on the track. Group number 2 for this group. From the gentleman class, we also got 3 groups in this class before we're heading towards the touring car open class. So plenty to look for, plenty of racing coming up here on pullstart.tv or Pullstart on the Pullstart YouTube channel. Wherever you are watching us from, you are welcome to write down in the chat on the Pullstart on the YouTube side. So don't hesitate. Just hit the fingers on the buttons and say hello in the chat. You're welcome to do that. We got 2 minutes down, almost 2 minutes down, 6 minutes to go here from group number 5.
Six minutes to go.
Coming in for 3 minutes down, 5 minutes to go here at group number 5 was on the track. We got Vincenzo in the 1 by 21.2, Pascal Hervey in the 2 spot by 21.7, Lorenzo 3 spot 21.8. We got David in 5 spot 22.1, because Guy Stephanie is in 22.17 in P4. P6 goes to Antoine with a 22.7, Marco Filippazzi with a 23.0, and 23.5 goes to Alberta Garcia. In group number 5 on the track is the touring car gentleman class. And coming up group number 6 in a few moments. Halfway down, says we're 4 minutes down, 4 minutes to go.
21.8, Lorenzo Pacchiarello 21.8, Davide De Veo 21.9, Antoine Thomas 22.5, Marco Filippazzi 23.0, Alberto Garcia 23.5. Attention after the bank curve, attention after the bank curve.
We got a car upside down just after the long sweeper on the main straight. So now he got help from his mechanic, got help on the wheel again, so now he can carry on racing. So nothing happened, thank God for that, because it can be a very hard crash if the guys are coming full speed and hitting another chassis, because those things still have a weight of about 13 kilo and they're moving some stuff away with about 40 miles per hour, coming and hitting someone, hitting something, but 40 miles, 36 to 40 miles an hour, and 13 kilo, then you know how many ton that will come on you on the very first slam. So everybody watching out for security first of all before hitting the track. If you have to be a sort of marshalling for a mechanic or something like that. So 2 minutes left of this group. Vincenzo still in the front, Lorenzo in the 2, Pascal in 3, Guy in the 4, David in a 5, Antoine in a 6, Marco in a 7, Alberto Garcia in P8. 1 minute and 45 seconds left of racing.
1 minute to go.
And the fastest guy in this group is Vincenzo Lovens by 21.2. He is also racing under the flag from Luxembourg, so maybe this is a local guy from this group. So yes, maybe that is why he can also go that those lap times, Vincenzo. But Lorenzo Bacciarello, he's just went out a little bit faster by 21.19 of the square of the 3 fastest laps, and Vincenzo Lovens in a 2 spot, 21.2. Pascal with a 21.752. Guy with a 21.575. David with a 21.9, getting faster here on the last lap. Antoine 22.3. Albert with 22.4. And Marco with a 23.0.
All cars finished, all cars finished.
All cars are finished. Our timekeeper saying now, getting all cars to the pits.
Finished. Start in 2 minutes, track is open. Track is open. Start in 1 minute.
So 45 seconds to start. This looks like one of the guys are flamed out here on the main straight or the front stretch. And that's not a good position to have there in the front stretch. And it looks like he has to run down by himself. Yeah, no mechanics to help him in this practice round number 2. Group 6 is on a track. And we will start the timing in about 10 seconds.
And that was a start for the second time practice of group number 6.
So we'll start a timing here from group number 6. Their 8-minute run now, a second round of time practice for reseeding. So let's see what those guys can do. And if we got a number there, we're heading towards group number 7. From group 7 also it will say the next group is group 7. It's in the touring car open class and not here in this gentleman class. Quite a few guys already got some laps in the clock. So we got Luca Raoli now with a 21.6. Sam Basser in a 2. Marco Klaus in a 3 spot. David Thomas in a 4. Jörg Monke in a 5. Corentin Laville in a 6. Alexandra in a 7. Claudio in a 8 spot. And Christoph in the 9. And yes, we got some problem with Alfonso Pomar getting his car on the track and make some decent laps. So we will wait and see if he will come out in a few seconds. So almost through 2:30 down, 5:30 to go, 5 minutes 30 left.
About 5 minutes to go in the lead. Sam Vaza with an average of 21.5, followed by Luca Rauli 21.6, Marco Klaus 21.6, David Thomas 22.5, Corentin Laville 22.5, Alexandre Thomas 22.6, Jörg Monke 22.7, Christoph Pilut 23.2, Claudio Rossi 23.8, and Alfonso Pomar Garcia just with an average of 50, now 32.2. That's on 12th place. To go. Now on the lead, Luca Rauli, average of 21.2, Sam Vaza 21.5, Marco Klaus 21.6, Alfonso Pomar Garcia 22.0.
So coming into the halfway mark, 4 minutes down, 4 minutes to go. We're still halfway through here in group number 6. And Luca Raoli still in a 1 by 21.2 seconds for 3 laps. Sam Wesser got a 21.5.
And we have about 3 minutes to go.
Alfonso 21.8. Alexandre is 22.1, now getting faster by... No, it was Alexander Thomas up in a 5 with 21.9. David 22.5. Waiting for Alexander. Alexander there he is in a 5 by 21.9. So Christoph 22.5. David 22.5. Corentin 22.58. Monker 22.7 and Claudio Rossi 23.8 for 3 laps. So we're coming in here now from some hot laps here. 21.22 go to Luca Raoli. Also I think he was a local guy. Just have to check on again. No, he's from Italy. Luca Raoli from Italy. Sam Basser in a 2. Marco Klaus in a 3. Alonso Garcia in P4. 2 minutes left here of round number 2, group number 6, if time practice.
Attention on the straight, car on the roof. Attention, beginning of the straight. Attention, beginning of the straight.
Oh, there's a car upside down coming out of the main straight. Very not a good place to lie down, waiting for the marshal coming over. Oh, some getting full speed right underneath him. So track is clear again. That was a very big issue, that car there, because it was straight direct on the race line, lying upside down, and really needed help, but Pantang got no impact and nothing else, no damaged chassis or something like that. So the race still heading on. We got 30 seconds left on the clock here in group number 6, heading toward group number 7 in a few moments. But this group 6 top 3 is Luca Rauli with a 21.2, Alfonso Garcia 21.4, Sam Wesser in a 3 spot 21.5, Marco 21.59 in P4, David in 5 spot 21.7, Alexandre in a 6 with 21.9, Christoph going 7th with 21.5, Corentin with a 21.58 in P8, Jörg Monke 22.7 in P9, and Claudio Rossi in P10 with 23.8. Time is done, all cars are done, so now they go straight to the pits, and we will have group 7 coming up.
All cars finished. Track is open, start in 2 minutes.
So we got 1 minute to start.
In 1 minute.
Number 7 coming up. Before we started timing here, we got Joseba in a 1, Oriol Gil in a 2, Placido in a 3, Sami in a 4, Tobias Spade in a 5, Carsten Wolf in a 6, Marco Halemann in P7 from start. So we'll start in a few moments. In about 40 seconds, and we will start the timing for 8 minutes of time practice.
And that was the start for the second round of time practice for group number 7.
times running here for group number 7, 8 minutes, round number 2 of time practice. What we're counting is the square of the 3 fastest laps is what we're counting for resetting. So we wish group number 7 good luck out there, and I hope they will have a good round of time practice. Round number 2, group 7. So the first couple of laps coming in on the clock now. We got Oriole for his 3 laps needs 20.7. Joseba with a 20.78. Tobias with a 20.9. Carsten was 28.4. Placido 21.7. Sammy 21.8. And Marco Hallerman 22.0. for his 3 laps. So we counted, we're taking the square of the 3 fastest laps, not as we used to, the 3 fastest consecutive laps. Under the square of the 3 fastest laps is going to be counted. And we got group number 7 on the track. 6 minutes down, 2 minutes down, 6 to go. Sorry, 2 down, 6 to go.
To go. In the lead, Gilles Oriol, average of 20.7, followed by Jose Badeza, 20.7, Tobias Fay, 20.9, Marco Harleman, 20.9, Placido Quickly, 20.9, Sami Fajalin, 21.1, and Carsten Wolf, 21.4.
So coming into the halfway mark, 4 minutes down, 4 minutes to go. We got Joseba now in the front by 20.68. Oriol down in 2 spot by 20.7. Tobias from Germany in 20.9. Sammy goes 20.9 for 3 laps. Marco Hallerman 20.95. Placido 20.96, and Carsten needs 21.4 in the square of his 3 fastest laps. So yeah, it's getting hot down here. 3 minutes 30 left on the clock. 3:30.
That's it. minutes to go. In the lead, Josepa Behega, 20.5. Siloriol, 20.6. Basilio Kiki, 20.7. Tobias Speth, 20.8. Marco Hardeman, 20.9. Sami Pagalin, 20.9. Carsten Wolf, 21.3. Minutes to go.
Come into the last minute, 45 seconds left of group number 7. Just held my hand down outside the window and get a little very, very small raindrops coming down, but as we can see at the lap time, they're not getting slower, the guys, so that is the great news about it. Very, very little rain coming down, and the cars are still going 20.5 seconds around the track, so yeah, it's still great. So group number 7 is on the track. Joseba still hold on, 20.48.
1 minute
Group
to go.
number 8 coming up in 1 minute. So, and time's up for these guys here. Joseba making a very good job in his all-orange body.
All cars
Watching
finished,
now
all
for
cars finished.
a
Please
few
return
laps
to the pit.
around
All
the
cars
track, and
finished.
it's going very good. And he's having a Audi RS3 body on it. But all cars going to the pits now, and then we will have group number 8 coming up.
Start in 2 minutes. Track is open. Attention driver, it's raining, so might get slippery. Attention, it's raining. Some drops are falling. Start in 1 minute.
And then came the rain. That is why we only got 3 cars out here. If all cars would have been on the track, they will still have a dry race line. But now the rain came, and yeah, the track will get a little bit moist. But for now, everybody goes a good race line till now, so that's okay. And we know that Adam Westholm definitely needs some good laps in this one, so he's hoped that the time will soon will start, but he's still in 10 seconds. Then we start the timing. There come some clouds over here now with a little bit rain in it, and then we will have a long small break before we're going into qualifying. But I know that Adam Westholm in this group, he definitely needs some laps in this one. And then it stopped raining again. It's just a very little water coming down, very fine, very small and very fine raindrops. And the traction is still there. Nobody's sliding around, so there's still a lot of traction in the track. So those who don't come out now in this group, yeah, that is their own fault. Because you can definitely go low 20 lap times, so it's definitely you can still make those 20.7, 20.5 seconds per lap. So you can still make a very good round of time practice. We're now starting the time practice. 7 minutes 30 to go here. Group number 8 on the track. Yeah, coming some guys in a little bit more. For first it was 3 guys, now we're 4 guys, now coming 5 guys, because you see the traction is still there, and that very small rain stopped again, because it was a very small cloud coming towards the racetrack with some rain on it. But we're back in the hot times. Adam Westholm now 21.1. Coming into the high 20-second lap times. He has to find the low 20 lap times. So about 20.5 or something like that. He goes 20.8. So 3 more tenths each lap will give him that 1 second slower, and then he come in a very low 20.5, 20.6 he would land on at the end. So he needs 3 laps by those 20 point something. That will be a great result. Then he can maybe bump up in a little faster group or qualifying. So yeah, but Michael Donovan doing an awesome job with this baby blue Porsche with a bright orange spoiler on it on the front. That is Michael Donovan. He is going fast, 20.5 for 3 laps. Now he come in 20.49. Maximilian going 20.7. Kevin Toller now is 20.8. Adam Westholm still stuck by 21.1. And Venda Ambrogio by 22.0. So we got 3 minutes down, 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes.
4 minutes to go.
So coming into 4:30 down, 3:30 to go. Yeah, we got Donovan still in the front by 3 consecutive laps. So they're almost at 3 laps. 20.42 on his 3-lap counted. He got Kevin Tolenas 20.45. Maximilian Gold needs 20.57. Vinda Ambrogio 20.73, and Adam Westholm coming into the 20s now by 20.88. So it's still in there. 5 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. Next up, group number 9. Here in the second and final round of time practice.
Maximilian Holm is 20.5. Vinda Ambrogio 20.7. Adam Westholm 20.8. About 2 minutes to go. One minute to go.
So coming in by the last minute of a timing here from group number 8. Adam Westholm still struggling a little bit to find the right race line for him and his car. But Donovan definitely found it. 20.37 for the square of the 3 fastest lap. That is awesome fast on this track. Kevin Tolenas 20.4. Maximilian 20.5. Vinda 20.6. And then we got Adam struggling a little bit at 20.8 on his lapping. 20 seconds left of this group. Then they all will come into the pits. And then we will have the last group of this round of time practice, group number 9 coming up.
Okay, so all cars finished.
Their cars coming into the pits now. So group number 9 started in about 1 minute. Here from Luxembourg.
Next will be
We're broadcasting to you here on the Facebook side here at the pullstart.tv. My name is Bjarne and I'm your host this whole weekend. We're still broadcasting live today till about 20 past 5 o'clock this afternoon, also 5:20 p.m. We're broadcasting the day today and then we're starting again tomorrow later. But first now we're almost done with this time practice round number 2, and then we got a almost 10-minute break before we starting qualifying round number one at 3:25 sharp, 3:25 p.m. So this is about to, in 20 minutes we will start the first round of qualifying. If you look at the clock now, you got 10 minutes to pick up some coffee, popcorn, or what do you need, and then you can watch race till 20 minutes past 5 o'clock this afternoon. We're coming up to the qualifying round, which be raced in 10 minutes, so 10 minutes for each group in qualifying.
Start in 1 minute.
So that is how it's done. We've got 9 groups, 9 times 10, 90 minutes, 1.5 hours. And then we got the qualifying run and the all the practice done for today. We had 2 practices this morning, and now we had 2 time practice this afternoon. And going into qualifying round here, 3:25. We will start round number 1 of qualifying, as said, in about 20 minutes. First of all, we had these top dogs here from the seating. These top dogs here will go now have 8 minutes of time practice, round number 2. And then we can call it practice done for today, and then we're going to round 1 of qualifying. So stay tuned here, ladies and gentlemen.
And that was a start.
Either
for
you're looking at us on pullstart.tv or on the YouTube site, the Pullstart YouTube site. There you also can find us. And you are welcome to write in a chat, say hello, say hi to me, for example. I'm also on the YouTube site, where you can say hi to me if you want to, and write down from where you're looking at. That will be great. So please do that. I can read your comments in the chat, and I can, if you have any ask, I will try to find the answer. If I can, if there is something to do about the rules, I can find the rules, and then I will can ask you your questions. No problem. Group 9 on the on the track, and they got 7 minutes 30 left of their time practice, round number 2.
So after 1 minute in the lead, Rick Vanderboel, average of 20.0, fastest lap 19.9. Followed by Eduardo De Petti, 20.4, Marius Hetland 20.6, Carsten Keller 20.8, Eric de Rood 22.6, in run time 29.2.
So already 2 minutes done, 6 minutes to go here from Group 9. And Rick Vanderboel, he is fast and furious. 20.03 for his 3 laps. And then we got Eduardo by 20.4. Sintre also with 20.4. Cedric with 20.5. Marius Hetland also 20.5. And Carsten Keller also 20.5 for his 3 lap coming in. Missing Giovanni and Markus Feldmann. I don't know why those guys don't race, but yeah. Giving the opportunity to make it in 2 groups instead of 3. We're taking the entries for all the groups, so let's see what we're having end of the day tomorrow. So this is what's coming up now. 3 minutes done, 5 minutes to go. Here from group number 9,
5 minutes
time
to go.
practice round number 2.
Three and a half minutes to go, still in the lead, Rick Vanderbilt, 20.0, Eduardo Repetti, 20.1, Jim Rundheim, 20.2, Cyril Prévost, 20.2, Mary Patton, 20.4, Carsten Keller, 20.4.
So coming in, 5 minutes done, 3 to go. Here from group number 9. Rick Vanderbilt 20.03 for his 3 laps. Eduardo goes 20.11. Sinbert 20.2. Cedric goes 20.26. Mario 20.24. And Carsten Keller 20.245. So yeah, this is a very close group from the speed.
About 2
How we're
minutes to
timing
go.
it is we take the square of the 3 fastest laps. Normally you will have the 3 fastest consecutive laps to count, but somehow they are using another system here where they take the square of the 3 fastest laps. But let's see what come out of this, because there will maybe be a small reseeding for the group for qualifying. They will come up in a few moments. Then we're starting the qualifying round number 1 about 3:25. So in about 12 minutes we're starting qualifying round number 1. And we're starting with the Formula group Formula. But all is very close at this point here. 1 minute 10 seconds left. 1 minute 10 seconds. So coming in for the last 10 seconds of this group, nothing changed. except that Carsten Keller come up in the 5th spot now by 20.3. Marius Hedland in the 6th with 20.4. 4th spot Cedric 20.2. We got Sindre in a 3 spot 20.21. Eduardo goes up in a ton now by 20.33 just at the end. 20.33 at the very last lap. He did count that in, and Rick van der Bol with a 20.039. So that is a hard one from Cedric, just taking it at the very last lap. It was the very last one to count. He made that one hot lap in the end. So let's see that how it will end. 20.33 and Rick van der Bol 20.039. So yeah, that was very close. Coming up to group number 1 in qualifying in a few moments. So here from Luxembourg, where we're broadcasting the European large-scale series, and we're broadcasting till 20 minutes past 5:20 this afternoon, 5:20 p.m. this afternoon. That is where we're broadcasting, and we're back again tomorrow morning. But for now, we got about 8 minutes break, and then we'll start qualifying round number 1. So please stay tuned and don't go away.
Okay, so we have a small break. I will do summary seeding, and when we're finished, I will publish the new groups for the qualification. So it is foreseen to begin at 15:45. So 4:45 we will begin with the first round of qualification. Okay, so we haven't done a complete reseeding. Please check on the scoreboard in which group you will drive your qualification. So we have done a complete reseeding. So new groups for qualification, please check in which group you will drive. So in about 12 minutes we will begin with the first round of qualification for group number 1, Formula 1 group. So we will continue, start in 9 minutes with the first qualification round. We'll begin with group number 1, start in 9 minutes. So track will open in 7 minutes. Start in 5 minutes. Track will open in 3 minutes.
So, coming back here for pullstart.tv here from the ELC European Large Scale Series here in Luxembourg.
With correct group
Yeah, we
number.
got a small break here, and due to reseeding,
So now we have also the correct group
things
number.
that had to be changed, so that's why we have the race director said we will have about
the new group number
20 minutes longer break to make sure that everything would be done. So we are now starting in about 4 minutes. We will start. The track will open in 2 minutes. So then the track will open. We will have one round of qualifying today, and 4 more rounds come tomorrow. And they separated the groups and made them a little bit larger, so that we now only got a little less groups.
So we will
One
begin
group less.
in
I
a
think
few
it's
minutes.
1 or 2 groups less.
3.5 minutes to the
But
start.
therefore, we're still going in with the what do I call it? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we're down to 8 groups instead of 9 groups, so we're 1 group less. And but other way, we're racing 10 minutes now. 10 minutes instead of 8 minutes, because now this is
Start.
the qualifying started. We're starting with the Formula guys, where there are 5 guys that will start.
Minutes.
And that is
Track
Mario
will open in
Dada,
half a minute.
Andreas Blum, Andreas Müller, Sven Grossman, and Alberto Garcia. We got 1 Italian guys. That is Mario Dada coming from Italia, fastest guy over time to practice. Andreas Blum from Austria in the 2. Andreas Müller from Switzerland in 3. Sven Grossman from Switzerland in a 4. And Alberto Garcia in 5 from Spain. But a lot of those things can still change. A lot of those things can change, because now we're going into the first round of qualifying, which will be raced over 10 minutes. They will still have they're starting as usual with the warm-up zone, and then we will start the timing, the 10-minute timing for those guys. And they look like everybody got brand new tires on. It looks like it, because they have to scrub them in also. So at some point, you have to scrub in the tires a little bit. So yeah, but let's see what will come out of it for the next couple of minutes here, where we are broadcasting out from Luxembourg. As I told you, we're racing here, broadcasting here the European Large Scale Series, where we got 1 group of Formula cars. We got 2 groups from Touring Car Sport. We got 3 groups of the Touring Car Gentlemen. And we got 2 groups of the Touring Car Open. So yes, we'll have some race now going on till about 20 minutes to 6 o'clock. It's 5:40. So in about 2 hours time, we will know the result for today. But coming up now, in 30 seconds, we will start the timing for the 10-minute practice here for the Formula guys.
Okay, so that was the start signal for the first round of qualification, beginning with route number 1. 10 minutes of first qualification.
But we're up and away here from route number 1. We're up and away. Here they got 10 minutes of qualifying round number 1. Here at the European Large Scale Series from Luxembourg. After 1 minute. So after 1.5 minutes in the lead, Andreas Blum, followed by Sven Grossman, Mario Dada and Andreas Müller. So coming in, we're 2 minutes down. Still got 8 minutes to go. We got Sven Grossman now in the front. Mario, it will still change. So yes, we see everybody now coming in, get the tires scrubbed in, because it looks like we still got only three laps to count. What we were started about here, the square of the 3 fastest laps. That was the only thing to count. So I think that is only the thing that they are doing again. Only the 3 fastest square of the 3 fastest laps to count for here in the qualifying, and it will also be to count for to the which main you were coming. Except from this large scale main, only got 5 drivers, so they will all be in the one main that they have to drive later tomorrow, or maybe first Sunday. I don't have the time sheet for tomorrow, not now, but we will have it a look at it next 10 minutes. I still got 7 minutes to go. It's the large scale Formula class, where we got 5 participants registered, and for now we only got 4 cars on the track.
And we have a new fast lap. done by car number 39, Mario Dada, in 22.2. Up still in the lead, car number 2 followed by 4, 39 and 3. 5 minutes to go. So next will be group number 2.
So coming into halfway through, it's like 5 minutes down, 5 minutes to go. And group number 1 is still on the track here in the qualifying round number 1. 10-minute time. Those guys here from the Formula class now got their time for sits. Their qualifying time, which will be, as I can understand on the counting, that we are still counting the square of the 3 fastest laps. Nothing else and nothing more. Only the square of the 3 fastest laps will be counted. And there we're in with Andreas Blum by 22.5. Sven now with 22.4. Mario Dada with a 22.2. So now here's up in one spot. And Andreas Blum down in 4th position with a 22.1. I'm still not sure what is to be counted in this one. But we will see it as soon as we are done. Then I will know it. So I will try to figure out what is now to be counted for, so that we can get the right result up on the screen at this point. But now we got Mario Dada up in the front with the 1 hot lap by 22.0. Sven Grossman. Yeah, I don't know what it is, or I have to find out. So the next 2 minutes I will be gone so that I can know it for group number 2.
And we have a new fastest lap for Mario Dada, car number 39 in 20.0. Still in the lead, car number 2, followed by 39, 4 and 3. 2 minutes to go. yeah. So we are missing Andreas. All cars finished. Please return to the pit. All cars finished. Start in 2 minutes. So group number 2. All cars please to the pit. Das zählt auch für den Andreas Müller. Die anderen müssen auch gerne fahren. Okay, track is open. Start in 1 minute. Start in 30 seconds.
So now I got the right set here down here also for the laps and times, because we got in scoring what I got last lap and the best time, and that is wrong. We need the absolute time, because we're racing laps and time over 10 minutes, and I got that set now here from so that I can see who is number 1 and 2, that I still can get the timing in for me set at the right time. So 10 minutes started, first group coming in. First couple of cars, if they cross the time loop, they start their own 10-minute race for qualifying. Round number 1, group number 2 on the track. So coming in here, complete lap number 3, we got Michael in the front, Diana in the 2, Maximilian in the 3 spot, and now we got Rasmus up in the 2 spot. After complete lap number 3, Diana in the 3, Maximilian in the 4, Ernesto in the 5, David Lecombe in the 6 spot, Simon Presta in the 7, Stefan Müller in the P8. So that is correct as it's shown now on my screen here, ladies and gentlemen. That's just what I wanted to have here. and what's in show now up on your screen is the best personal lap. The only one, the best, the fastest lap for the person is shown now up in the right side. It's in a white box. That is the absolute best time.
After 2 minutes, in the lead car number 15, followed by 21. 15, 9, 21, 14, 23, 7, 10 and 22.
So 2 minutes down, 8 minutes to go here from group number 2. Then we can also have a look at how our Danish guys are doing at this point. We got the, after they are completing lap number 7, just have to wait for everybody complete the lap number 7, and then we can see where the guys are heading towards. Till now we got Michael Kocher in a 1, Diana in a 2, Rasmus in a 3, Maximilian in a 4, David in a 5, Simon in a 6, Stefan Müller in a 7, and Nestor Componovo in the 8th spot. So let's have a look at car number 3. Let's have a look at him. Car number 3 is the leading car, and let's see if we can get it to follow him. He was just over the time loop. Coming down on the main straight. He should have number 15 on his body. There he is. Coming through the small chicane. Oh, sliding around now. Had some traction problem. Coming over the time loop.
So
going down the main straight now.
By the car 23.
Around the bank curve here, the sweeper in through the S's, heading towards the teardrop.
And we have 6 minutes to go.
Driver number 15 for you, ladies and gentlemen. He got number 3 on a car. Or he is counted in as driver number 3, but he got yeah, there's a bit. The system is a bit upside down. But for me, up here in the timing, he has number 15 on his car. So it's a little bit upside down. But Michael Kocher, still car number 15. Michael Kocher still in a lap in the front here.
Minutes to go.
So Rasmus from Denmark down in 5th spot after some bad laps. But yeah, let's see how it will work on later on. As said, group number 2, qualifying round number 1. We have 5 minutes down, 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes.
In the lead, car number 15, followed by 9, 7, 23, 21, 14, 22 and 10.
Let's take a look if we can see if the cameras are working also for my side, which will have, we should follow the green car, one of the green cars there. Not the one who's turned around, but the other one should follow here. Should come down the main straight now, down the main straight into the Schwieber, heading towards the center, into the small S's, coming towards the teardrop, and coming to the front stretch now.
So next will be
into the tricky chicane and up to
Laguna
Seca, the quarter, the corkscrew. Then we should have it all done for now on this one here. One lap here with a Rasmus Christensen from Denmark.
drivers of the
At
next
this
group
moment,
number
he's
3.
in P5 at this moment. And then is he doing all that he can to make a very good run into this one here. So let's take a look at the leading car in this one car with
3 minutes to go.
to Michael Kocher, belongs to him. He's got number 15 on his car waiting for him. There is the white, blue, and on the back is a very bright orange, white front, orange back. Coming down the main straight now into the long sweeper, heading towards the center S's, coming down to the teardrop and heading towards the hairpin and down the front stretch, down the tricky chicane and up to the corkscrew and down again and again off the long main straight. 2 minutes and 30 seconds left of this round of qualifying here from group number 2. 2 minutes 20. Oh, somebody stuck in the S's here. That's not a good spot to sit, to get stuck. Costing a lot of time for the marshal coming over.
2 minutes to go.
The mechanic has to wait till he can help him. And there it is. I think it also was Kocher, the leading car, so that dropped him down for the half a lap. So that gave him 20 seconds. Let's see where he came in. Kocher, 23 seconds. That's not a real one. Yeah, Kocher coming out 41 seconds, 20 seconds on this curve. That was a very expensive one, this one, so that would drop him down in this race. So now we've got Diana up in a 1, David in a 2, Stefan in a 3 spot, Michael in Kocher up in a 3 spot, Rasmus in a 4, Müller down in a 5, Presta in a 6, Maximilian in a 7, and Esto in the P8. And that's here where we got 1 minute left of racing, 1 minute. Oh, again, number 15 upside down after hitting the curb, coming into the center. That is expensive. Very, very bad laps. This last couple of laps here from Kocher. Cost him a lot of time in this one. But the young Diana Rowley, very fast on a hot lap, 21.9. She's up in a 2 spot. Davy Lebescon in a 1, Stefan Müller in a 3, and Rasmus in a 4. Michael Kocher in a 5. Now, down in 5. Again, a 44-second lap. And then we got Simon Presta in a 6, Maximilian in a 7, and Nesto in the 8 spot. And we got about 10 seconds left on the clock. Coming up here from group number 2. In qualifying round number 1 here on this Friday afternoon here from Luxembourg. Just waiting for Stefan to complete his lap, and then all the cars are done. There he is. It's also missing. All cars done.
All cars finished. Please return to the pit.
All cars finished coming from the race director. So all cars goes to the pits now.
Track is open. Track is open. Track is open. Start in 1.5 minutes. Start in 30 seconds. And that was a start for the first qualification of group number 3.
So, and the 10-minute race also here from this group is started. This is Top Dog from the time practice here in this touring car sport group. And here you got the 9 fastest guys in this one, where we got the youngster Yasmin Donut in this. And as I told earlier today, we will have a little eye on that girl because she is very fast. And her girl, her friend, also was in the other group. She was going 21.09 for one hot lap, but she ended up in the 2 spot in her group. So we can see if they are racing together in the main final for on Sunday. We will see it. For now, we're going into the qualifying, and this is qualifying round number 1 here for this group. Group number 3 on the track. Group number 3 overall, and this is group number 2 in the touring car sport group. Here we got Dennis Tusen in a 1, waiting for everybody coming across the line in after 4 laps. Then we got a better timing for overall. Waiting for the last couple of guys of the truck dogs coming over. Yeah, we got Dennis Tusen in a 1, Jasmine in a 2. Michael Vella in a 3 spot, Dennis Ritter, Peter Ritter in a 4, Hans-Jörg Stier in a 5, Ralf Giesel in a 6, Mario Nickel in a 7, Leo Lebesgon in a 8 spot, and Christian Greicher in 9th spot in this group after 4 laps done. So we got 2 minutes done, 8 minutes to go. And I said we got some fast racers in this group here, but it also makes mistakes. And if you make a mistake, it will bounce you down in the ranking. Except so if you have a very bad spot where you're making a mistake. Car number 13 were upside down. Nickel it was, Mario Nickel. So he won't lose much in this one. But maybe on the qualifying he will bump one group down because that one bad lap. Let's see if it crossed the time loop. 37 seconds. This is 15 seconds slower than his normal lapping. So yeah, 15 seconds on the roof can cost you the spot in the fastest group in the mains. And if you drop down 1 spot, you may be in the front, Stina TQ in the B main. You've got a very long way. We got everything to lose on the spot. Except that when you're 9th in A main, then you're last in the A main, but you can lose that. You can win. And then you're getting up in the 8 or 7 or whatever. But that's how it is. So coming into the qualifying, 6:30 left of racing here from those guys, 3:30 done, 6:30 to go. Jasmine in the front, Dennis in the 2 spot. Waiting for everybody if it'll finish in the 10th lap. Yeah, Dennis in a 1, Jasmine in a 2. Michael Vella in a 3, Peter Ritter in a 4, Hans-Jörg Stier in a 5, Neo Lebescon in a 6, Ralf Giesel in a 7, Christian Greicher in the 8th spot, and Mario Nickel in the 9th spot. So that is the result at the moment. So let's hope that everybody have a very good qualifying and don't lying upside down, because that is very crucial and will cost a lot of time in this group here. So let's see what they will do later on.
So in the lead, Dennis.
So you're still welcome to write a chat, write a hello in the chat. You're welcome to do that. I'm online in the YouTube chat. I'm online down there. So if you write a message in the chat here on YouTube, I will also say hello back to you guys and give you some thumbs up if you are cheering up some of the racers. You're welcome to do that here in the chat on YouTube. I will be online the whole day. The next about 2 hours I will be online till the race here is done. I'm here so that you can message me something if you wanted to see something. I can still try to catch up the different cars. That is no problem. But Dennis Thuesen in the front, Jasmin in a 2, Michael in a 3, Neo Biscon in a 4, Peter Ritter in a 5, and Jörg Stier in a 6, Ralf Giesele in a 7, Christian in a 8, Mario in the 9th spot. 6 minutes done, 4 minutes to go.
Less than 4 minutes to go.
But on some good laps, you see a Dennis Thuesen, Neo has gone up in the 2 spot. Jasmin have made some mistakes. I think she's into the pits.
You have a leader behind you.
Or is she out again? Waiting to find. There she is in the pits again. There's some sort of trouble with Jasmin's car. Looked like something in the steering not working perfectly. Because she's again in the pits, the mechanic are trying to look at the car. Steering is working. Yeah,
17.
she's retiring. She's going out of the race. Oh, sadly for her. After 7 minutes. So now Jasmin is retiring. So now we got Dennis in a 1, Neo in a 2 spot, Michael in a 3 spot, Peter in a 4. Hans-Jörg Stier in a 5, Kreischer in a 6, Ralf Giesel in a 7, Mario Nickel in a 8 spot, and Jasmin retired lap 18.
About 2 minutes to go.
So she's out of the race for today. So she had 4 more rounds of qualifying tomorrow, where she had to make some good results for the mains coming up. 2 minutes left, 8 minutes down, 2 to go.
And Patrick Space. So the driver of group number 4, which will be next. To go.
Try to have a look at the all orange car here from Peter Ritter. The old orange car is belongs to him. Coming down the main straight around the sweeper, the old orange Alfa Romeo body it is. Coming down to the teardrop and heading towards here the hairpin, down to the tricky chicane, down the corkscrew, and again the main straight around here the long left-hander into the small S's in the center, down to the teardrop and back again, over the hairpin, down the front stretch, down to the small chicane and up to the corkscrew and down again, and one more lap is done here from Peter Ritter. That's also his lap number 27, which is his last lap in this round. Placed him in P4. Only waiting for the winner of this round in this group.
And all cars are finished. All
Dennis
cars are
Drüsen
finished.
making 29 lap 10:16 possible. So this lap is done. I'll be right
all
back.
cars to the pit. Start in 2 minutes. Track is open. Track is open. One minute to the start. Seconds to the stop.
So coming into group number 4, and this is the first group of the touring car gentlemen coming up, and they got about 10 seconds to start from their qualifying round in number 1.
And that was the start signal for the first
here from
round
those
of
guys.
Of group number 4. Speed of 10 minutes.
Also got some pretty good looking bodies on this one from the paint scheme and the design. So they have made a lot of work on make some pretty bodies on this one. And somebody are making his thoughts about how my car has to look. Somebody makes a one-to-one look-alike from the real race cars, and somebody else has to very smart paint scheme on their cars for. So that's good. We're on the timing now here from group number 4, the first group of the gentlemen guys, on the track for the next 10 minutes. So almost 1:30 down, 8:30 to go on the clock here from group number 4 on the track. And their guys are still bouncing up and down, and they got some serious traction problem with their car from the setup in this group. Everybody's still struggling a little bit to find the right setup for the tire choice, because normally the track is you got an enormous much traction on this track. So if you got a loose rear end on your car, your setup is definitely done wrong. And also somebody's speculation, maybe sometimes somebody's speculating a little bit over if the tire grip will go up for tomorrow. I don't know, because for now they still got a lot of those guys here still got some serious traction problem sliding around with the rear end. It could also be that they take the wrong tire choice. They are too soft on the rear end and just heating up, and then
Mauro,
you don't have any
still
traction
the
like
wrong
that
number
also.
on your body.
But
Should be
that is
35,
just
Mauro, you have the wrong
my
number on your
thoughts
body.
and not what's on the track. After 8 laps are being completed, we will take a long
After 3
ranking to
minutes.
see who is in the front, who's in the back after
In the
8
lead,
laps.
car number 50, followed by 30, 20,
Waiting for the last
8,
couple of guys coming in,
34,
but it looks like
43,
Stefano is in the
29,
front,
35,
Corentin in the 2, Christoph in the 3,
59
Jörg
and 42.
Mönke in the 4 spot. Now Christoph Splulet. Christoph is in the front. Bouncing up, and then I really have to find that out, because number 1 and number 2 is very close to each other, but are 1 lap down. So we have to wait till Christoph is in the 1. No, now we have the 10th lap, that's why. So we'll have to wait for the last couple of guys coming in for lap number 10. Then we shall have it. Corentin in the front, Stefano in the 2, Christoph is in the 3, Jörg in the 4, Man in the 5, Claudio in the 6, Mauro in the 7th spot, Patrick from Denmark in the 8th spot, Pierluigi in P9. So, yeah, that's good. We've got some Frenchmen, with Germans, Italians from Luxembourg, and 1 guy from Denmark in this group. So here where we got 4 minutes down, 6 minutes to go, 6 minutes.
To go.
Yeah, lap 13 coming in. Corentin still in the front. Christoph in the 2. Jörg in the 3. Man in the 4. Stefano in the 5. Mauro in the 6. Claudia in the 7. And Patrick in the 8th spot. And Pierluigi in the 9.
Antoine Thomas, Davide De
That is
Feo,
the ranking
Ignan,
for 4,
Marco Filipazzi,
where we have done 5:30 down,
you have
4:30
number
to go.
5, which will be next.
Just look at this one. Stefano Bianchi had to retire, got an issue with his car. He can only turn to the right side, but not to the left side. So something is broken in the steering on that car, because you can only turn to the right side. Now another mechanic is sleeping around down there, walking the wrong way to come over to help his fellow racer, but now he's coming out on the track. sitting down in a teardrop there in the middle of the hole, and if you're in there, you're stuck. You won't come out. You really need some help. But he's out again. Was car number 29. Number 29 for me is Rossi. Claudio Rossi. He was stuck there a little bit. But 7 minutes down here from group number 4. 3 minutes to go. We still got Corentin in the front, Jörg Münke in a 2, Christoph down in 3 spot, Main Martin Starr still in a 4, Mario in a 5, Claudio in a 6, Patrick Bade from Denmark is in a 7, Stefano Bianchi down in 8 spot, and Pierluigi in 9. We lost Pierluigi and Stefan Bianco. Pierluigi out of the track again. Maybe they got this little small solution over his steering, so he's back in the race at 8 spot. But Stefano Bianchi, I think he is definitely done, but we will see it later on. Till now, we lost him in lap 12. So we're coming in by the 8-minute mark, 8 minutes done, 2 minutes to go. Here at the European Large Scale Series, broadcasted to you by pullstart.tv here from Luxembourg.
About 2 minutes to go.
One minute 30 left of group number 4, 1 minute left. Let's see if there will be any small changement in this one. If anybody is close to each other, let's have a look at this one. Maybe between Jörg Münke and Christoph. Maybe those two guys will have a small recipe for each other, because Corentin is 1 lap in front of those two guys. But Jörg Münke and Christoph, those two guys are racing against each other. But there's 10 seconds between those two guys on a racetrack. So I think we'll get stuck here, except if everything will happen here in the next couple of laps, what I don't hope. Everybody should have some happy races here. That's more important. Car 59 goes into the lap again. The Danish guy, Peter Bade, coming in after a very bad lap. Now he come in here and comes out again. So he just was in the pits for getting small maintenance or something like that. Coming around the lap again.
All cars finished, all cars finished. Please return to the pit.
All cars finished. Are they telling me all cars finished? So Corentin take the win in this one. I'll be right back with group number 5.
Start in 2 minutes. Track is open. Track is open. in 1 minute. Start is 30 seconds.
So heading towards group number 5 on the track.
And that was
Their
a start
counting
for
will
the
start in
first,
about
round of
a few
qualification
seconds.
for group
Then
number
we've
5.
started their 10-minute qualifying run, number 1. And we got racers, participants coming from France, Luxembourg, Italy, Switzerland, Great Britain, and Spain. That's what we got in this group. Sylvain Bellier, Guy Stephanie, Alexandre Thomas. We got Stefano Bacciarello, Antoine Thomas, David De Feo, Ian Young, Marco Filippazzi, and Alberto Garcia in this group. And they're on the way for their first 10 minutes qualifying run, where we're counting times and laps for 10 minutes for qualifying for the mains coming up later this weekend. We're still broadcasting you. You're watching us here from the Luxembourg. Either you're looking at us from the pullstart.tv homepage, or you're watching us on the YouTube channel for Pullstart. And if you're watching from Pullstart, you're on the YouTube side, you're welcome to write down and hello or something else what you want to in the chat. You're pleased and welcome to do that. And I'm online on YouTube so that I can read your chats, your messages in the chat report. So we already got 1 minute down, 9 minutes to go. Waiting for everybody to complete the 4th lap so that we can have an early ranking. Just waiting for the few guys coming in over for the 4th lap, and then we'll have it. Then we can see it. But it looks like we got Sylvain Bellier in the front, Ian Young in the 2. Alberto Garcia coming in the lap number 5. That's not good, so we have to wait for everybody coming in again. Sylvain Bellier in the 1 spot, Alberto Garcia in the 2, Guy in the 3, Ian Young in the 4. Ian Young in the 2, Antoine in the 3, Alberto in the 4, David in the 5, Guy in the 6, and Alexandre Thomas in the 7. We lost Stefano Bacciarello in lap number 2, and also Marco Filippazzi also in lap number 2. We lost those 2 guys. So we only got 6 cars on the track at this moment. I don't see any cars in the pits that will be worked on from here, so yeah, that's how it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 cars. Yeah, 8 cars on the track. That's right. So only Marco Filippazzi retired in the lap number 2. So we got 3 minutes down, and now 7 minutes and 10 seconds to go.
6 minutes to go. In the lead, car number 27, followed by 52, 33, 60. Seven in the lead, followed by 33, 52,
Oh, car
52, 51,
number 52 upside down in the S's. That is Stefano Billier, Sylvain Billier, upside down. That will be a very bad lap for him coming over the loop now. Let's see, go down here the tricky chicane and coming up over the time loop. And let's see what that lap, yeah, 34 seconds. That is a very bad lap. But that is what it is. That is why we are qualifying over times or laps. Now you have everything come together over 10 minutes instead of only 3 very good laps. Now you got to have a steady and decent speed on your car over 10 minutes. Make as less mistakes as possible, and then you can maybe bump up in a better group or a better main here later on this weekend. But now this is round number 1 for qualifying, and this is group number 5 on the track. And up next is coming group number 6. We got 6 minutes done, and we got 4 minutes to go. 4 minutes.
Attention at timekeeping, attention at timekeeping, attention at timekeeping, slow down at timekeeping, attention at timekeeping.
Oh, again after the tricky chicane, a race car lying in the race line that was no good. Crossed the line, who was it? Antoine Thomas this time. Antoine, 35 seconds, so he lost 10 seconds where he was laying upside down. Yeah, that's costing a lot of time. And the other guys will, yeah, he's down in 6, but he was 3rd in this group. Now he's down in 6. Only that one lap. Now he's up in the 3rd again. But, yeah, Guy Stephanie, 1/10 behind him. So that is a very close call for those two guys. But coming up here in a late couple of minutes, 3 minutes left of this race. 7 minutes done, 3 to go. And then we got this round of qualifying for these guys done for today. Then we got some sort of free practice later today after the qualifying round is done. And tomorrow we're heading towards the last couple of rounds of qualifying, starting with round number 2 tomorrow morning. So 8 minutes done, 2 minutes to go. We got Ian Young in the front, Antoine in the 2, Sylvain in the 3, Guy in the 4, Antoine Thomas down in 5 spot, Davide in a 6, Alexandre in a 7, Marco Filippazzi in 8 spot. But up front, Ian Young from Great Britain, Antoine Thomas in a 2, Sylvain in a 3, Davide in a 4. That is what's coming in on this one in this race so far. We got 1:30 left on the clock. Let's have a ranking. Ian Young in a 1, Antoine in a 2, Sylvain in a 3, Davide in a 4, Guy in a 5, Alberto in a 6, Alexandre Thomas in a 7, and Marco Filippazzi in the 8th spot. 1 minute left. from
1 minute to
group
go.
number 5.
Also, 30 seconds to go.
Coming into the last 20 seconds. Oh, car number 51. That is Guy Stephanie. Oh, hit the brakes hard into the hairpin. Got his car sliding around to the wrong side and almost come out to the sweeper, but he saved it. Thank God, he saved it and could go around here the hairpin to the left side for him. So that could be the crucial crash to this one, but didn't happen, so that's all good. Now we're waiting for the last guy to
all
cross the time
cars
loop.
finished, all cars finished.
All
Please
cars
return to the
finished,
pit.
all cars done. Are the timekeeper or the announcer screaming? So all cars are done, so they get called to the pits.
All cars
We will
into the
come
pits,
up with
please.
group number 6 in a
Also
few
for
seconds.
27. Okay, start in 2 minutes. Track is open. Track
And
is
also
open.
for information, so that you all know the back home, can also follow this one. We have the time schedule for tomorrow. We will have 3 more rounds of qualifying tomorrow. Then we're done about 20 minutes past 2 o'clock. Then we will going in to have some Super Pole the whole day tomorrow. And then we will have a quarterfinal. We'll start with stop with the quarterfinal tomorrow. We're done tomorrow about 5:30 tomorrow evening. If nothing comes clear, then we're done tomorrow at 5:30 p.m. tomorrow. But we start tomorrow morning broadcasting from the qualifying round number 2 tomorrow morning at 8:30.
Start in 1 minute.
8:30 tomorrow morning. You can watch us here on YouTube or on the homepage from pullstart.tv on pullstart.tv. You also watch the whole race, and we're having 4 rounds of qualifying tomorrow, and then we have Super Pole for all classes. There will be a Super Pole run for the gentleman class, Super Pole in the different classes. So a lot of racing coming up this whole weekend, and said we're done at 5:30 tomorrow, and then Sunday we will coming up with all the big mains. So stay tuned here on the side where you're looking now. Either it is on YouTube or on Pullstart homepage, pullstart.tv, or here for free on YouTube on the Pullstart page. So stay tuned, ladies and gentlemen. A lot of race will come up this whole weekend. So about 2 seconds. Now we're starting the timing from qualifying round number 1, group number 6 on the way. And for if we got Danish viewers in YouTube now, it's time to hit the thumbs up button, because Tobias Baumgård is on his way for his first round of qualifying. We got Danish fellow man, my country fellow man, is on the race. He's racing a white and red Alfa Romeo body. All white and red. He got this Alfa Romeo body in his car. Yeah, and he making it very smart, letting all the other guys just pull away, so that he can go his own race, go his own timing, and he will maybe pick them up one by one on the time. He got 10 minutes, where we are counting all 10 minutes for qualifying. So now he has to get stuck on his run and just have some decent laps pulled in and having fun out there. That's all he needs. Just have a decent qualifying run then everything should be okay. So for the Danish guys in the YouTube channel, you can send your thumbs up in the chat so that he knows that is all the supporters are there for him. Giving space to car number 26 because he was a little bit faster. So Tobias don't wanted to hold him up, so said, okay, you pass by. And I can still pick up here my P6 at the moment after 4 laps for his qualifying round number 1, group number 6.
Attention after timekeeping, attention after timekeeping. Car on the roof, attention after timekeeping. Track is clear. Minutes to go.
So coming back here after 3:30 down, 6:30 to go. Let's wait for everybody to complete the 10th lap and then we can make a ranking. But Lorenzo is in the front, David in a 2, Alfonso in a 3, Marco in a 4, Tobias in a 5, Luca in a 6, Vincenzo now in a 6, Luca in a 7, Sam Baser in 8 spot, and Pascal Herby in P9. So that is the ranking so far here from those guys. Group number 6 on a track, and then we're coming up to group 7.
6 minutes to go.
So this is the top dogs after time practice here in the gentleman class. So this is the top dogs in this one, and there's some very fast guys in this one. Luca Rauli on 100 lap, 20.9, but cannot get his laps together and keep on holding him. Making mistakes here and there. Works very sad for him. Otherwise, he is a very fast guy. But if he can get him in on the clock, he will have the personal fastest lap here from David Thomas. Overall fastest lap, 20.96 goes to David Thomas. And he is a very, very fast guy, David Thomas. Coming from France.
5 minutes to go.
David Thomas is his real name's pronounced correct. And yeah, we're on the way here for 5 minutes down, 5 minutes to go. 10 minutes race, and we're halfway through here, group number 6. For you guys there back home watching us on YouTube or on our homepage for pullstart.tv. So thank you for watching us, and I'm very pleased. And you can support us in you hit the like button or giving a thumbs up in the chat so that we can see that you guys are there. That will be very pleaseful and very great for you guys if you will want to do that for us here. It will help the chat grow, it help the channel to grow. If you follow the button, somebody upside down, 54 it was. Yeah, it was Vincenzo Lovezza. But he saved his car, landed on the wheels and could carry on racing. but gave him a lap time. 23 seconds. Yeah, lost about 3 seconds on that lap. So yeah, we're on racing here. 3 minutes 30 left of racing here from group number 6. Yeah, a lot of things are happening here in the last couple of minutes. Everybody have yeah, a little bit of rude racing, rude driving. David Thoma just hit Tobias Baumgart in the back. He was laying upside down a long time, but Tobias Baumgart sadly has to enter the pit because he had a body tuck, so that also cost him time. So sadly as it is, there's a little bit rude driving coming up here in this race. Don't have the patience to wait till they go overtake. Wait for the space, and then everybody will have a decent race in this one. So it's very sad to look at for me, I think. But maybe that is normal in those racing classes here, that they are scrubbing a little bit of the body work. But yeah, it is how it is. We'll take it like a gentleman. This is also a gentleman class. So yeah, maybe they should overthink their driving style and think about that it's costing time every time they're doing it, and it won't help them to get up further. So they may be fast in that one lap, but the next lap you're lying upside down, 10 seconds on the roof, and then you drop down. So 24 is almost complete. Alfonso in the front, Lorenzo in the 2, Marco in the 3, Luca in the 4, David in the 5, Vincenzo in the 6, Tobias down in 7, and Pascal Heavy in the 8th spot. And we have 1 minute to go. 1 minute.
Less than 1 minute to go.
Seconds left on the clock. Let's see that everybody now will have a decent last couple of corners. Looks like everybody got a little bit distance so that they don't have to go over timing. Tobias
all cars finished, all cars
for me as a fulfillment. This is great news, but Lorenzo won this thing, Alfonso in the 2, Marco in the 3. So group number 6 is done. Next group
number
7
35,
starting in a few seconds.
Track is open, start in 2 minutes. Start in 1 minute. Start in 30 seconds. And that was the start signal for the first round of qualification, rule number 7.
So group number 7, 10 minutes qualifying is started, and we got a Swedish guy in here, Adam Westholm, and he's definitely not pleased with his time practice. So now he hopes that his car will work a little better in the qualifying so that he can come up in the fast group. This group also got here in Touring Car Open, got 2 groups with 8 races in each group. In this group there are 9 drivers in it, and next group are 10. We got 19 entries in this group, the Touring Car Open. And yeah, Adam Westholm is definitely not pleased with his result over the time practice. So let's see what he can do better now over qualifying for over the 10 minutes qualifying. Maybe that better instead of those 3 hot laps. So now he got 10 minute time to have some patience in his car, confident. Just make his laps and times, no mistakes, as he used to do, and then he will probably bump up one group. So we'll see it at the end of the day tomorrow, where we will have 3 more rounds of qualifying, and that is the end for tomorrow. We have 3 rounds of qualifying tomorrow, and then we'll start with racing the Super Pole. But that we will start tomorrow. So now, tomorrow is future. Now we concentrate on now and here, and we're group number 7 on a track, qualifying round number 1. And after 3 laps, you can look there, Adam is up in the 3 spot after 5 laps. So yeah, he will definitely come up in the top of this group. But let's have to see if they still have a fine tuning on their setup. Maybe it will be better tomorrow also, because I know that young Swedish guy, he can be very fast if he can rely on his car. If he can find the confidence in himself and the track and the setup on the car, then he can drive very precise and very fast. So we will see it coming up. At the moment he's still on a good racetrack, still some good lap times, but missing a few seconds to come up in the top in this one. Got to have a little look, half a second down there. Waiting for a Westholm coming in, 7:42, 46. Yeah, he's 1 second behind Binder Ambrogio, 1 second behind over those 8 laps. So it can still come. It's still a long time. We got 3 minutes done, 7 minutes to go. 7 minutes.
fastest lap in this heat done by car number 69.
4 minutes done,
Maximilian
6 minutes to go. Group 7 on
5.
the track. And after 12 laps, we got Maximilian in the front, Bender in the 2 spot, Adam in the 3, Tobias in the 4, Sammy in the 5, Marco in the 6, Placido in the 7, Luke van der Berg in the 8th spot, and
Followed
Carsten
by
Wolf
78,
in the
55,
9th
56,
spot.
57, 77.
This is round number 1 of qualifying here at the ELS here from Luxembourg, the European Large-Scale Series. And we got some good numbers of entries here, and it's because on this racetrack there will be the European Championship in large-scale model. There will be the European Championship in 4 weeks, and also in 2 weeks we will have the race car series coming up to this track. And those guys will also be full for full entries, because also a lot of those guys will entering the officially European Championship in 4 weeks on this track. So that's why we have not that much, but it's pretty good for the racers entering this European large scale and also the race car series in 2 weeks time, where we also will broadcasting here on YouTube and the pullstart.tv homepage. So there's a lot of races coming up. In 2 weeks we'll be here again as a race car series, and after that 2 weeks more, then you got the European Championship in large scale will be here. Also broadcasted here on the pullstart.tv and also on the YouTube side. And I will be here in 2 weeks. In 2 weeks I will be back on this channel, and in 4 weeks we will have Philip. Philip will be announcer on the European Championship here on Pullstart TV. But for now we still have group number 7 on the track, where we got 3:30 left of racing, 6:30 down, 3:30 to go. And we have group 7 on the track, qualifying round number 1. Ranking after 19th lap, we got Maximilian in the front, Bender in the 2, Adam in the 3, Tobias in the 4, Marco in the 5, Placido in the 6, Luke in the 7, Carsten in the 8, and Sammy in the 9th spot.
About 3 minutes to go. In the lead, Maximilian Holmes, followed by Wenda Ambrosio, Adam Westphal, Marco Harleman, Tobias Gates, Vasily Quickly, Luke Vandenberg, and then Carsten Wolf.
But it still looks like Adam got some small problems getting all time to his advantage. He still needs to fine-tune his setup a little bit, because he's still stuck here in 3rd position. Now we got Bender in the front, Maximilian now in the front, Bender in the 2, Adam in 3. And then we got Marco in the 4, Luke van der Berg in the 5, Tobias Spain in the 6, Placido in the 7, and Sammy in the 8th spot after lap 24. One minute 20 left on the clock, 1 minute 20.
1 minute to go.
So last 45 seconds on the clock here from Group 7. And now coming in, Maximilian in front, Winder in a 2, Adam in a 3, Marco in a 4, Placido in a 5, Tobias Speed in 6, Luke Vandenberg in a 7, and Sammy in the 8th spot. That is the ranking for those guys after 27 laps. Only Sammy is 2 laps down in front to the other guys, and 2 laps down to the front guys. But anyway, this is what it is to be, and so now we can hope that Adam had a little more better move, because he moved up 3 spots in compared to what he's did in his time practice. So now he can take it from there and work his way up the field, and maybe after 3 more rounds of qualifying tomorrow, he can be up in the top spot in a top group for those guys. The top group will come up now after this one here.
All cars finished, yeah, please return into the pit.
Top 10 come in.
All cars
the
finished,
last group.
please return
Top
into the
10
pit.
coming up
All cars
from
finished.
the time practice. So let's have a look at the top 10 guys in a few moments.
Okay, start in 2 minutes, track is open. Start in 2 minutes, track is open. Luca dan nog. Start in 1 minute. Start in 30 seconds.
Here a lot of traffic in this group with the guys. A lot of traffic is coming up because that is the top 10 guys, and everybody here wants to make a good result. So let's hope that we have a good clean race also, and having fun by qualifying, because time starts now. They're 10 minutes first across the time loop. Now they're crossing the time loop, and then they start their own 10 minutes run for qualifying. So a few guys, all of them have entered the time loop, and then they are starting to coming in it. So let's give them a few laps till we can start to look at a ranking after 3-4 laps. But the top dog, Cedric Prevost, Sindra Unheim, Marius Hetland, Oriol Gil, Eduardo Repiti. We got Michael Donovan, Kelly Tunras, Carsten Keller, Joseba De Zea, and Rick Van der Boel. Top 10. Well, let's see what they can do now. After the few couple of laps, we will have the rankings sorted out as they're racing in their qualifying. Round number 1, the last group for today, group number 8. having a look at it. Everybody's completed the 4th lap. Looks like we got a Cedric in the front, Eduardo in a 2, Sintra in a 3, Rick van der Boel in a 3, Sintra in a 4, Marius in a 5, Donovan in a 6, Oriol in a 7, Kevin in the 8th spot, Carsten Keller in the 9, and Joseba in 10th spot. 1:30 down, 8:30 to go. Oh, somebody's upside down on the way. It looks like Kevin Tolan. I'm not quite sure. You have a number of the car. Here, 64. He's not on the scoreboard. There he is. Yeah, Jose. No, das war Joseba. Upside down in the corkscrew corner. And that is bad because he is Marshall, he's helping. He's Marshall, he has to run a very long way to help him. So that is 12 seconds on top from his lap time. So that is a bad one. And now this one will also be a very bad one. Yeah, 20.6, he's up on the railing again. Cars is on rail. Now we just have to make no mistakes and then it's good. Because the traction is so high now that everybody if you're going a little bit too hard on your turning wheel, the car will flip over. So you still have to be very patient with turning the wheels. Now we got 58 in the center of the track. Oh, Cedric Prevost upside down. Cannot do anything. Also giving his mechanic some decent words in his headphones. And he was pretty sour, pretty mad now. He's a mechanic. But I think they're going to discuss it after this race. Now he has to concentrate to make some good laps. That's all he needs. Oh, looks like Hetland also coming wrong out the wrong gate. Hetland in the lead, and now he lost it. He's out. Something's wrong with the car. Something's wrong. He's out, getting out of the track. So he's helping Marshall, fellow countryman, taking the car into the pits. Engine still running, but something's wrong. Looks like a failure from the steering. Somebody about the wheels. Also, it cannot turn the wheels. Yeah. Engine is on, but something electric failure. Something's not working perfect. So now the mechanic is trying to find the failure down there to see if it works. Yeah, still looking at the car. So now we're coming back to the race, looking after the ranking after 14 laps. So now it looks like we got Eduardo in the front, Rick van der Boel in a 2, Marius Hetland in a 3 spot. Oriol in 4, Carsten Keller in a 5, Donovan in a 6, Cedric in a 7, and Joseba in a 8 spot, and Kevin Tolenas in a 9 spot. But it was definitely a Norway car. Yeah, Sindre Unheim it was. Sindre had to retire. Oh, that is a bad luck. Sindre has to retire. He was very fast. It was not Marius Hetland, but Sindre Unheim from Norway. He has to retire on this race. So I hope he will come back tomorrow, fix his problem with the electronic, and then we carry on. 5:30 down, 4:30 to go.
Yeah, 4 minutes to go. Kevin, you have a leader behind you. Thank you.
coming in here by 3:30 left of racing. 3:30 left. Still got the Norwegian guys up in the front here. Rick van der Poel now
you have the leader behind you.
Eduardo in a 2 spot, just 2 tenths behind him.
Thank you.
Mario's in a 3 spot. Oriol in a 4. Donovan in a 5.
Rick van der Poel followed by Eduardo
Killer in a 7. Joseba in a 8. And Kevin Tolenaar from the Netherlands in the 9th spot. 7 minutes done, 3 to go. 3
And
minutes.
we have about 3 minutes to go.
Very close race between Rick van der Poel and Eduardo Repetti. Ricardo 7:05.9. Rick van der Poel 7:06.3. Half a second slower on the 7-minute mark. So you need every single lap be perfect in this group here to make some top place in the top 3. Waiting for lap number 22. Rick van der Poel now on a lead. 5,000 of a second. 5,000 of a second put him up in the 1 spot. So here you see it's very close, this racing. Tolenaar's come into the pits. He got a problem with his car. Yep.
2 minutes to go.
But Rick van der Poel still up and running. Waiting for Repetti. Car 60, also want to find him. 70, later 67, 58. Where is the car 60? There is all white body, all white body. That is the 1 and 2 together with Rick van der Poel in the multicolored paint scheme. Silver in the front, and then you got some red and bright yellow back on the car. But silver in the front, bright yellow in the back. That is Rick van der Poel. Repetti 8.47. Rick van der Poel in a 2 spot, 3 tenths slower after almost 9 minutes. 3 tenths
1
separating
minute to go.
the 2 top
Very
guys
close
in this
battle
one.
in the
Coming
front.
in by the last minute. The last minute now is on timing.
Between car number 74 and 60.
And there's no traffic for the 2 dogs up front. Repetti without traffic and Rick van der Poel also without traffic. So that's great news for those who had nothing to do with the traffic in this one, so pure lap time. 30 seconds left on the clock. This will probably be the last lap they are on. Or will they get one more lap? Still everything is working. Eduardo on a last lap coming out now, and Rick van der Poel is 2. Separated by 1/10 of a second after 9 minutes and 48 seconds. This is the last lap. Oh, battling here with the leader, with the red car behind him. He's going to the loop. Rick van der Poel, can he take it in the last lap? Yep, just right, did it. Took the lead and winning this one. Rick van der Poel took the win in this one because Ricardo Repetti was battling with Joseba de
First round of qualification is over.
He knew it was a still lap. That's what you see. 21.6 lap from Eduardo. Put him down in the last one, 1 second slower. Otherwise, in the other place, it would have been a 10 second battle between Rick van der Poel and Eduardo. But yeah, you have to finish the race before you can finish the race. So that is it. And the last lap also, that one to count. So, ladies and gentlemen, that's it for today. We are broadcasting again live from tomorrow morning at 8:30. 8:30 tomorrow morning, we will start for qualifying round number 2, and we have 3 rounds of qualifying, and then we're going to Super Pole race. So that we'll do all the stuff I'll be doing tomorrow. For now, I'm Bjarne, and I'm out of here. Bye.